Hello everybody, welcome into a Warcraft 3 stream. Hello Rio, hello Cerulean as well, coming in here to save the animals. We'll see about that. Thank you, Rio, first of all, for, Samurai for the follow, thank you. As much as I love World of Warcraft, it is damn shame they didn't make more Warcraft RTS, because Warcraft 3, both Reign of Chaos and Frozen Throne, are some of my favorite games, greatest games of all time. That is true. For some reason, Firebot is just like not wanting to keep connected to Twitch right now, but whatever. But thank you for the follow, Samurai, and have a good time at work. And thank you, Cerulean, for shouting out Rio. First of all, yes. For some reason, Firebot is not keeping its connection on, which I discovered through the fact that Rio's dogs didn't play. But we are going to be playing through Warcraft 3's campaigns, starting with the tutorial campaign. We'll go through all of it. We'll see where the story
Knight is
came
now
from.
hosting the stream.
Thank you for the host. For Warcraft, ignoring Warcraft 1 and 2, of course. Warcraft 1, I've never played myself, but as far as I understand, it's barely got any story to it. Warcraft 2 does sort of play into this, but basically all you need to know is, like, the title of the first game is Orcs versus Humans. That's pretty much all you need to know. Warcraft 1 and 2 was Orcs fighting humans, and stuff happened and the Orcs lost. So Orcs came from another world, traveled to this world, fought humans, Orcs lost, now I also want to mention that because this game is from 2002, capturing it is slightly difficult, and streaming the whole thing is kind of challenging. I have it modded so that it is in a borderless windowed mode, but even though I was able to make the cinematics play for me, apparently whenever the game goes into a cinematic, it doesn't play the cinematic within the game, because again, this is an old game, so it kind of just like opens up a new thing which is in full screen, and even if you tab out of that, it just crashes the thing down. So I have no way of capturing those cinematics, so we're going to be watching them on YouTube instead. Warcraft 4 when? I wish, because all of this eventually ended up then leading to World of Warcraft, and that's very unfortunate. But yeah, here it is. Reign of Chaos. The frame rate goes down if I'm hopped out of a game, which, okay, come on, Firebot, what is it? Oh, Firebot, please. Anyways, what? I just like connected it and now it just like disconnected right away. Like it's connecting in, so it doesn't have any problem with actually connecting. Might be that we're just gonna be without the bot today. Cerulean finally did it. You triggered the... We were just talking about this last night. It's a very low chance of happening. Oh, have a good luck though, Cerulean. Cat. Torin BB's here. Hello. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. We're just getting started on Warcraft 3 here. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to live without the bot today, except now it's working. I don't know. Anyways. Let's actually play the game. Right? Campaign. So, it is a difficulty level. You can play it normal or hard. We're gonna play it normal because I don't want to. Like, I think Warcraft 3 is one of the best, one of the like greatest games of all time, and I really love playing RTS games by myself and against decently easy opponents. I'm not like I'm a super casual RTS player. My actions per minute is like 2, so cat okay. The cat is okay. So yeah, we're gonna be playing on normal because, yeah. I think actually, wait a minute. Now that I think of it, there was something to do with if you beat the game, or if you play some campaign on hard, something different happens. It just occurred to me. I think there is something like that. Well, we'll worry about that later. Anyways, we're starting with a prologue campaign, Exodus of the Horde, before going into the human campaign. So this is basically like tutorial, but also prologue, you know. So it starts off, it kicks off with 2 cinematics, of course. So we're gonna be and jump into those. About different types of games, what kind of difficulties is you there? I mean, it depends on the game. For like stealth games, it's always going to be the hardest difficulty. For the Final Fantasy VII Remake, I just played on normal because I don't really care about that gameplay anyway. Also, is my camera glitching out? It is. It's glitching out quite a lot. That's weird. Is everything broken today? Well, you'll get some glitchy cam. I'm not gonna worry about it too much right now. Glitch cam is glitch. Although, let me just check to see. Glitch cam? Could you glitch now? Of course it doesn't glitch when I want it to glitch. Oh, it glitches when I'm in the game. Okay, so the game capture is for some reason doing something about it. Well. And it's like, it's glitching like on a very deep level. The glitch happens quite early on in the pipeline, so to speak. Oh well, again. Let's play, or rather let's not play because we're gonna be watching a cinematic. Let me know how the audio levels are. But we mute that and we go. Boom. Warcraft 3, all cinematics, HQ remastered.
We never paid any heed to the ancient prophecies. Like fools, we clung to the old hatreds. And fought as we had for generations.
Actually, I think this is missing like the very, very first cinematic, but I think maybe. I love these cinematics, yeah. And these looked so good in 2002. Like they still look, you know, they still look like nice.
The day the sky rained fire, and the new enemy came among us.
That would definitely be one of those situations where it's like, truce? Let's forget about our differences.
We stand now upon the brink of destruction, for the reign of chaos has come at last.
Title drop. Ah, this is so good. Why did I have to ruin it? No, wait, I guess that was the like, okay, that's like the very, very first cinematic.
The sands of time
Yeah.
have run out, son of Duratan.
Son of who now?
The cries of war echo upon the winds. The remnants of the past scar the land. Which is besieged once again by conflict.
What's this bird doing here? Just hanging out. Imagine if they made a Warcraft movie. I actually like the Warcraft movie, to be honest.
Heroes arise to challenge fate and lead their brethren to battle.
Like, it wasn't the best or anything, but it was good.
Armies rush blindly towards their doom. The burning shadow comes to consume us all. You must rally the Horde and lead your people to their destiny. Seek me out.
And I think that's it. Because it's all in one pack. I tried to actually find a video where it would have had them like as chapters, but meh. And the in-game in-game graphics are absolutely exactly the same. Chasing Visions, Chapter 1. I really loved this as well. Like whenever you went into a new map in the campaign, it would show you a map of the thing. Somewhere in the Arathi Highlands, Thrall, the young war chief of the Orcish Horde, wakes from his troubling dream.
What kind of nightmare was that?
It was not a nightmare, young war chief, but a vision. Follow me, and I will reveal what your future holds.
I don't know what this is all about, but I'll play along.
Play along by
Let's get on with it.
follow the narrator's direction.
Excellent. You seem eager to be on your way.
Oh,
However, you must first learn how to give orders to Thrall. Try ordering Thrall to move down the path
Look.
towards the nearby banner.
Look.
To do this, click the move button in the bottom right corner of your screen and then click on the banner.
look now. I don't need an actual tutorial for this. What I do need is one issue is that I can't really like. Well, I guess I'll move around with the minimap probably more because I can't actually. My second screen is on like my left side, so I can't easily pan to the left without accidentally going over. Parasite. I shall hack the game. I mean, sometimes they've got like hidden stuff in the corners.
Yes.
Wow.
Skillfully done. However, the orc encampment is still far off. In order to reach the next, very good. The path to the next banner leads. Notice how the black area
Wow.
shrinks as Thrall moves through it. This
Incredible.
reflects areas you have explored. Select Thrall and order him to move to the banner in the middle of the encampment.
Loktar, my warriors. For
Yeah, so the
are
first-
yours to command, war chief.
Now
First-
that your troops are all selected, order them to move to the next banner.
Shut up, narrator. The first levels are actually like tutorials here. In the tutorial. Pig. Is the pig a critter? Yes, it is. So if you keep on clicking on critters, they explode. And oh yeah, of course, one great
Let's get on with it.
fun thing about the game is always the funny quotes, because if you keep clicking on the characters, they start saying other things.
I am the war chief. The spirits are restless. My people are strong. I will lead them to their destiny. The spirits will guide me. I may have been raised by humans, but I'm no fool. Let's get on with it.
Troll doesn't actually say anything funny.
Yes?
The grunts do.
Huh? What you want? Why are you poking me again?
Why are you poking me?
Why don't you lead an army instead of touching me? Poke, poke, poke. Is that all you do? Ooh, that was kind of nice. Me so horned, me hurt you long time. Me no sound like Yoda, do I? It not easy being green. Huh? I am the war chief.
Yeah. They got some good voice
Prepare
lines. All of them.
yourselves. I sense a knoll ahead.
You
To
sense
order
a knoll
Thrall's
ahead?
forces to defeat this foul creature, select
I
all
mean-
of your troops, click on the attack button, and then click on the knoll.
What? What's this judgment from the narrator? Foul creature. But yeah, like I guess. I mean, sight is a sense, so Thrall is sensing the
None will
knoll
survive.
with his eyes.
This was only a scout, but the Knoll's camp lies just ahead.
Order your troops to perform an aggressive attack move into the enemy encampment. To do this, select all of your troops, click the attack button, and then left-click on the ground in the middle of the knoll camp.
I already did it. Attack move commands can also be issued by selecting your troops, pressing A key, and selecting their destination. That's exactly what I did. How else was I gonna do it?
Good job. Notice that Thrall gained a level from the experience that he earned in combat. Only heroes can acquire experience, allowing them to become incredibly powerful over time. Heroes gain a hero point whenever they advance in level.
Shut up.
These points can be used to acquire new abilities or to...
Yes, I will acquire it already.
For honor.
No treasures inside. So like the heroes are what really sets this game apart. Like the campaign especially, like it's more like an RPG.
For honor.
Or it is an RTS, but it's got like a.
In the nearby river.
The Murlocs would make excellent targets for your new
But it
chain
is
lightning strike.
certainly
To have Thrall
a
use his new
like
ability, click on the chain lightning
RPG-like
button
game
and
with the
then
heroes
left-click
and
on one
everything.
of the Murlocs.
Murlocs.
Some monsters drop treasure when they are defeated. This particular treasure chest contained a useful potion of mana.
Yes, am I
Notice
supposed to
that
use
the
it?
potion now occupies.
I used it. I'm trying to get past the tutorials. What's the chain lightning is C.
Yes.
Something that definitely changed since this game with RTS games, because like unit abilities is something that is in a lot of games now. But what changed, and for hotkeys in general, is that these are they become more standardized. So you know, you'll have like Q, W, E, R for abilities. In this game, this was like pretty early on in this kind of stuff, so they went more with just, you know, hotkeys based on the name of the ability. So you kind of have to learn each hotkey separately.
Yes. For honor.
The wolf howl signifies that night has begun.
Be wary, my warriors. Don't let nightfall dull your senses. Yes.
Day-night cycle? What is this game?
For honor. Yes. For honor.
Where are we going?
Yes.
Ooh, potion of healing. Unexplored areas often contain secrets or surprises that can be very useful.
Yes. For honor. Ogre. We'd have a fierce battle on our hands if the beast weren't sleeping.
Okay, let's have a fierce battle.
Dabu.
What a fierce battle.
For honor.
Easy.
Yes. Dabu. For honor. Dabu. Yes. Dabu.
It's over
For
here.
honor. A golem. Watch yourselves, my brethren. Those creatures do not sleep at night. Let's get on
They
with
don't.
it. For doom hammer.
Oh yeah, they also immune to magic.
For honor.
Nothing around
None
here?
will survive.
More golems? Gotta be something. No! Magic won't help. Ring of Protection +1. Ooh yeah.
For honor.
Excellent. Thrall has found a magic ring. Rings are very useful because they provide a constant passive benefit as long as they are carried.
Yeah.
Dabu.
I don't think any of these others are gonna give anything.
Yes. For honor. Dabu. For honor. Yes. For honor. Yes. Dabu. For honor.
Lots of walking around. What do we have up here?
For honor. Forest trolls. I still can't believe they were ever a part of the Horde.
Why? To see the difficulty level of a particular monster, move your cursor over it. Monsters range in difficulty from level 1 to level 10. Level 2. Level 3. Level 4.
I am the War Chief. None will survive.
One of my warriors is in
Doomhammer!
a slightly bad shape.
Your time has come.
Manual of Health.
Very
Nice.
good. That treasure chest held a magic tome that can be used to give Thrall a permanent benefit.
None will survive.
I feel like, first of all, I think I'll turn the sound effects down a little bit.
For honor.
I feel like they did they do any treasures in buildings in the original campaign? I feel like that might be a Frozen Throne thing that I'm thinking about.
Dabu. Yes. For honor.
You'll definitely see me struggle to try to pan the camera to the
For
left.
honor. Yes.
Hey, I found the prophet. Hello?
Greetings, son of Duratan. I knew you'd find your way.
It was you I saw in the vision. Who are you? How do you know me?
I know many things, young war chief, about you and your people. My identity at this time is unimportant. What is important is that you rally your people and leave these shores immediately.
Leave? What's this all about, human?
Human? I left my humanity behind long ago. I am something different now. Know that I have seen the future and beheld the great burning shadow that is coming to consume this world. You sense it as well, don't you?
The demons are returning.
Yes, and only by leading your people across the sea to the distant lands of Kalimdor will you have a chance to stand against them.
But how could we...
I will answer all of your questions in time, young war chief. For now, rally your warriors and prepare to leave this land. We will speak again.
I love the
None of this makes sense. But the spirits tell me that I should trust him.
I would call it lip sync, but the mouth movement of the characters. Victory! Continue. Hey, I had the highest score of anyone in that game. Chapter 2, Departures. 3 days later, near the Lordaeron coast. So I guess we are heading to the Alliance naval base to steal some boats, maybe?
It's been 3 days and this prophet has yet to show himself. I hope I'm not making a huge mistake by trusting you. War Chief, the clans are assembling as you ordered, but it will take them some time to reach us. Then we must prepare this camp immediately. I want my warriors to have food and proper lodgings when they arrive. Yes, War Chief. Warrior, has there been any word from Grom Hellscream? He and the Warsong clan were supposed to have been here by now. No, War Chief. We haven't heard from Hellscream in some time. Damn it, Grom. Where the hell are you? Something to do? The spirits are We need
The
more
blinking
gold.
button at the top of the screen
Oh,
indicates
no gold.
that your quest journal has been updated.
Yes, thank
to find
you.
out
I
more
know.
about your objectives, click on the quest button.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I haven't played
Once a
this
peon has been ordered to
campaign
harvest
in
You will automatically
like
travel back
forever,
and forth
so
between the gold mine
yeah,
and the
I
closest Great Hall.
there's definitely details
Here
that
are a
I
few additional
don't
peons.
remember.
To increase the rate of gold collection, order them to harvest
Oh,
from the
thank
same
you.
gold mine.
Let's get on.
The amount of gold that you currently possess is displayed in the upper right portion of your screen.
Yes,
As
thank you.
peons return to your Great Hall with gold, your gold stock
God,
increases.
God.
Training a unit takes time. When the Great Hall is
Shut up.
selected, you can see a progress
Narrator.
indicator in the bottom middle corner.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Honor.
Um.
Ready to work. For honor.
Yeah. So the like
In order to
the
support
small
a larger
details that I definitely
population,
don't remember.
Additional orc burrows will have to be constructed. Burrows provide the food that allows you to train more troops. Now click on the build structure button
What's
in the
burrow?
command card.
There we go. Burrows.
In order to produce additional buildings, you must gather more lumber from the nearby forests. To harvest lumber, select a peon and right-click on a nearby tree.
I have done it.
Let's get on with it. Ready to work.
Well, I guess I could send Troll over to do some exploration while we wait for stuff to be built.
For honor.
Did we have any, no, there's no optional quests
Yes. For honor.
in this map
Now
yet.
that your peon has been assigned to gathered lumber, he will automatically travel back and forth between the forest and your closest Great Hall.
Yes. That is how the game works.
Let's get on with it. Work complete.
Burrow, war mill, barracks, and 5 grunts. Get the war mill over here.
Ready to work.
Oh, I actually didn't know that spacebar
I
takes
am
you to a work complete thing. I guess maybe I kind of did. No, maybe. Sort of, kind of. Troll can probably deal with these as well. It's fine. Okay, probably not. But it's fine. It's fine. Let's just use some chain lightning and we'll be fine. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I mean, I'll send a few more peons over there to get some stuff.
Structure. Whenever a unit finishes training from this building, he will automatically travel to the rally point's location. To place
Nice.
a rally point, select one of your unit-producing structures and right-click on the ground where you want the rally point to appear.
Oh yeah, the peon automatically jumped out of there. Let's get ourselves a barracks. We can't really build anything else
I can do that.
at this point anyway.
War mills contain various upgrades that can be researched to improve your troops. To see what upgrades are
Upgrades affect both current and future troops. Why wouldn't they? So, like sometimes some of the statements in these games beg more questions than they answer. Like, what? In what game would they not do that? But I guess there's probably some game where that's true. Nothing in the corner.
For honor.
And nothing in the buildings. Roll kind of needs to rest up. We can also just keep going.
I am.
See what we find.
Yes. Double. For honor.
So we can always resurrect.
Complete. Research.
Work complete.
Yes.
Yeah, you go there.
Now that your barracks is complete,
We need more gold.
continue
need
producing
more
grunts
gold.
until you reach your quest requirement.
Also need more gold for this. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much full, the gold mine there.
Lokrigar Nogal. Yes.
Oh, we don't have a bridge over here. Well, that's a little bit of a problem. Oh, alliance forces. Well, that didn't do much. Constructed an additional barracks enables you to train multiple units simultaneously. That is true, but it also cost me some money to build another one. We probably... I mean, fine. Fine. We need more gold. I don't remember if they're gonna start... Well, I mean, this is a tutorial, so they probably won't start, like, attacking us with tons of troops. So I don't think we need to reinforce the bridge. Research complete. Yeah, that's about it. Everything we can do right now. Just gotta get more grunts. Oh, we might actually need some more burrows to have some more grunts. More burrows, more grunts. Hey, what do the peons say?
What do you want? What? Me busy. Leave me alone. Horde. No time for play. Me not that kind of orc.
Me not that kind of orc.
Yes. Something me doing?
Classic. Classic.
Work complete. Yes.
You go back to work there.
I am the war chief. Yes.
Control back home.
My life for the Horde, for honor.
Main quest completed. Oh no.
You orcs are in violation of the Alliance Internment Act. We've already captured one of your leaders. If you surrender now, we'll spare your lives.
War Chief, they say they've captured one of our leaders. Maybe they're referring to Grom. I hope not. But if they have captured Hellscream, I'll make them regret it. Loktar Ogar! Come, my warriors. We must drive the humans back.
Humans! We must defeat the humans. Yeah, so apparently I should have just left a troll over here. I didn't know that was gonna happen.
My life for the Horde.
Or grunts.
None will survive. Dumb. What do you want?
What? Wait. What? Why are there so many
Be happy to.
peons just doing nothing?
The wretched
What is?
humans have been destroyed.
What is up?
Move Thrall and the rest of your
Let's
forces
get on
across
with
the
it.
bridge and locate Grom.
Life for the Horde.
You don't.
Yes.
You can't tell me what to do.
One of your structures was damaged during the fight. To repair
I
it,
already did it.
select the peon, click the repair button, and then left-click on the desired target.
Has come.
Don't even actually need to be destroying these scout towers. The weakling humans don't have attacking towers.
Dabu. Yes.
Can we destroy that? No.
For honor. Dabu. For honor. Yes.
Nothing in the corner.
Honor.
I think it's like just one map in I think the human campaign where there's
For honor.
stuff in the corner and you won't even be able to like use any sort of abilities for it. You have to cheat to be able to see.
For honor.
There's a StarCraft reference. Nothing there to destroy.
Huh? Dabu.
Maybe this amount of grunts is gonna be enough. Or maybe we'll buy 2 more.
Yes. I am the war chief.
StarCraft. Yeah, so I'm thinking we're gonna be... We'll play through StarCraft campaigns as well.
Dabu.
1 and
For honor.
2
Yes.
after
For honor.
this.
Look, Narosh. Horde. My life for the Horde.
Let's get on with it.
My life for the Horde.
My life for the Horde. What you want?
Dabu.
Low upkeep.
Your army has grown to such a large size that it now requires a portion of your income to sustain it. This maintenance cost is referred to as upkeep.
Yes.
To find out more information about upkeep, point your mouse at the upkeep indicator in the upper right corner of your screen. Low upkeep. Upkeep is determined by the amount of food your forces are currently using.
For honor.
I have 70% income. Oh no.
None will survive.
I mean, we could actually build a new burrow. Actually.
Lokrigan.
Shaman.
Direct me. How
I'm
can
trying
I
to
help?
trying to click you for more voice lines.
Direct me. You ever get hit by lightning where the sun don't shine? Back off, pup. The sky is falling. Raindrops keep falling on my head. No time for play. We have war to fight. Electrifying. Blame it on the rain. How can I help?
Keeps going.
I am the work complete.
All right, I actually have too many people here. Raindrops, people, rain, people, raindrops.
Lokrigan.
When you control multiple spellcasters at the same time, it often becomes necessary
It's a
to quickly
G.
switch between them to cast their individual spells. By using the subgroup interface,
spirit
you can
directs
do so
me.
without having to try to select them individually. Notice that the currently selected units are displayed in the bottom middle portion of your screen by little portraits. One of the
Yes,
unit
War
portraits is
Chief.
highlighted with a yellow glow. This means that it is the currently activated subgroup.
Lokrigan.
You can
yes.
switch between subgroups by pressing
Thank
the
you,
tab
narrator.
or left click on one of the portraits that is not highlighted. This activates that subgroup and displays their spells.
Honestly,
in the
because
command bar.
because I'm such a casual player, my like big problem with this game that I didn't like about this game compared to like Age of Empires, for example, is how few units you can have selected at once. Because
War Chief.
I'm not
The spirit
very
is so restless. Let's get on.
very good at just like micromanaging everything.
Lokrigan. Let's get on. War Chief.
Do you have anything here? What is this all about? What is this place? What? Just random nothing here. Wait, did I see something over there? No, it was a bird.
Yeah, direct.
Knights!
We found where they're holding Grom, but the area is protected by fortified guard
Yeah, Purge
towers.
doesn't do anything.
Then destroy them. Hillstream must be freed.
Yes! For the Horde! We got Fred! Hello, Fred. Voices are a little too quiet.
Work complete.
I mean... But the sound effects aren't,
Let's get on.
because I can't really do anything about that. There's no... There's no, you can't differentiate between the sound effects and voices.
Let's get on with it. Yes, War Chief.
Sound okay to Rio. Alright, alright, yeah. Yeah, there isn't, you know, it's a game from 2002, so... Your options are sound effects and music. And I mean, you can also turn things off. You can turn the unit responses off completely. That's about it. Oh no, we lost one shaman. We lost both shamans. No. Main quest completed. like they have chewing gum.
Ron, are you alright? I'm fine, little brother. Luckily, they only injured my pride.
Great, because we're getting out of here now. We're leaving the human lands for good.
Finally, follow me. I have an idea. We can set sail on the humans' own ships.
Perfect. But we'll need to wait for the rest of the Horde.
The Horde is assembled, War Chief. We await
How
only
convenient.
your command.
Now, go, young thrall. Sail west to the lands of Kalimdor. It is there that you will find your destiny. It is there that your people's salvation will be assured.
I guess I could turn the music down a little bit if that's overpowering it slightly. There we go. That's it. We beat the campaign. The tutorial is just the 2. So now, forget about all those orcs. We're going human campaign. And it's probably going to be a little bit now because it's going to go into the... Yeah, apparently it stops the capture completely. It goes into the cinematic. And it's still a little weird, and hopefully this isn't... Okay, I'm able to jump out of the game for a bit here. And... Boom. And we'll watch the cinematic. I remember this in particular, this cinematic being like the, whoa, this, how amazing can this look? Imagine what they can do with computers in 20 years. Superb.
We've received reports that the orcs...
Also, this whole like following a bird flying over like some deserty terrain. I definitely made the connection when seeing the Final Fantasy VII Remake opening cinematic. It immediately reminded me of this.
Certainly the recent attacks against the internment camps are evidence enough. Agreed. The Horde is on the move.
This is absurd. My nation will not stand by and watch as the Horde masses on our very doorstep.
The orcs are not our primary concern here. How many times must I repeat myself?
King Terinus, you must heed my warning.
This plague that has gripped the Northlands could have dire ramifications.
Wizards are just paranoid.
Was the king just sleeping?
Let's keep all this in perspective. Even if this plague does pose a threat to us, what are you proposing that we do?
It is simple. As I have said, the Kirin Tor are already prepared to place the villages under strict quarantine.
I will not institute quarantine without proof of your claims, Ambassador. The people of Lordaeron have suffered enough without becoming prisoners in their own lands.
Yet, prisoners they are, good king.
What is the meaning of this? Who are you?
Humanity is in peril. The tides of darkness have come again, and the whole world is poised upon the brink of war.
Enough of this. Guards, remove this madman.
Hear me. The only hope for your people is to travel west, to the forgotten lands of Kalendor.
Old Ambassador, I don't know who you are or what you believe, but this is not the time for rambling prophets. Our lands are beset by conflict, but it shall be we who decide how best to protect our people, not you. Now, be gone!
I failed humanity once before, and I will not do so again. If you cannot take up this cup, then I shall find another who will.
So dramatic.
A warning has been given. Their fate is now their own.
I think that's the end. Oh yes, 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 yes. It is the end. There we go. Let's go west where the gold rush awaits. Yeah. So one of the like best things about World of Warcraft, the first time I got to play it was, you know, being able to go to some of these places like that throne room place and see it in the game, and it was like, wow, this is actually the place from the cinematic, and there's all the balconies where the ambassadors and such were standing. And that's the only good thing about that game. Chapter 1, The Defense of Strun. A recent orc uprisings in the southern Lordaeron have forced the Alliance to take decisive measures. To contain the orcish threat, King Tyrannus has sent 2 of the realm's greatest paladins, his son, Prince Arthas, and the legendary Uther the Lightbringer, to deal with the orcs once and for all.
Welcome, Prince Arthas. The men and I are honored by your presence.
Can the formalities, Uther. I'm not king yet. It's good to see you.
You too, lad. I'm pleased that King Tyrannus sent you to help me.
Father still hopes your patience and experience might rub off on me.
Well, it is a father's right to dream, isn't it?
Look, here's where we stand. Our scouts have confirmed that there is an orc encampment hidden somewhere over the next ridge.
As I suspected.
It gets worse. They're preparing to attack the nearby village of Strun. As far as we know, the village is completely defenseless.
I need to move against the orcs' base immediately. Can you handle Strun's defense on your own?
Of course, Uther. Don't worry about me.
Good. Meet me at the orc camp once you've saved the village. Be careful, Arthas.
Okay. Travel to Strun. Arthas must survive.
I'm here to help.
Okay. I shall survive.
Of course.
What's over here?
A sound plan.
Nothing, I think. New unit acquired. Footmen are versatile soldiers equipped for melee combat.
For honor.
Versatile? I would not call them versatile. They are as simple as they come.
Betrayer of the light.
They are the opposite of versatile.
Of course. For honor. A sound plan.
Hello, peasant. Farmer Jarrett.
Justice shall be.
Hello.
Certainly. Of course. For honor. Certainly.
Oh yeah. Let me turn the music down a little bit in comparison to the rest of it. Ryan. Stephanie.
Is there danger? For
Greetings,
honor.
my lord.
A sound plan.
Hello. Hello.
For honor. Of course.
Welcome to our
A
village.
sound plan. For honor.
Why do you all sound the same?
Of course. For honor. A sound plan.
Drinking game every time streamer says Arthas.
Of course. Certainly.
Please, you're my only hope. A group of gnolls kidnapped my little Timmy and took him to their hideout in the forest. Could you find him and bring him home?
Of course.
Yes. Optional quest. Save Timmy.
Certainly.
More quests.
We'll fight for Lordaeron. Get your swords.
Certainly.
Yes.
Of course. A sound plan. Certainly.
Holy Light is
A
T.
sound plan.
Yeah.
Certainly.
Again, some of these hotkeys are strange.
Of course. A sound plan.
Help me, please. I'm trapped in the cage.
Okay, Timmy. Take it easy.
Justice has come for my father, the king. Justice has come.
Please get me out of here. I want to go home.
Hey, little Timmy's been saved.
Oh, thanks so much. I have a reward for you.
Ring of Protection. Thank you. Again, I'm not sure if they did hide anything in the buildings in the original campaign.
Feel my wrath.
But I guess we'll keep on destroying them.
Of course.
If I don't find any items in the buildings, then I'll just, you know, assume that there's that maybe in the next building there will be something. And if I do find something, then I'll know that I should destroy them.
For honor. Certainly. A sound plan.
Timmy from Genshin Impact? Andrew, James, Garrett, and that's all the names we saw. Jeremy. I think I already saw Jeremy.
Is there danger? Certainly.
Did the footman have anything funny to say?
Say the word. Orders? What do you need? Don't ask, don't tell. Grab your sword and fight the Horde. Uncle Lothar wants you. It's only a flesh wound. Say the word.
I'm here to help.
Yeah, there's a lot of Monty Python.
Get him. It's a trap.
Take everything.
Oh!
Take all the valuables.
It was a trap! There was no quest here. Blood Hill Bandits. Well, I guess the Blood Hill Bandits are dead now. Divine Shield or Devotion Aura? I think I'll just get the Devotion Aura. Yeah, because it just helps everybody.
A sound plan.
Nice. It's nice. One thing in the game is that you don't need to do any like there's no well there's a build order. You can like choose the order in which you learn things, but you don't need to worry about like which abilities you learn. You at max level you'll have them all.
Certainly.
So.
Of course. A sound plan. Certainly. For honor.
Blood Hill Bandits 2002 to 2002.
For honor.
Help! Bandits are stealing our belongings!
Hey, more Blood Hill Bandits.
We'll take their coin just like everyone else's.
Those bandits stole my ledger. Without it, I will lose my entire farm. Please, retrieve it from their camp. It would mean so much to us.
I will retrieve it, Gerard.
Justice has come.
Slay Menag, the Bandit Lord.
A sound. Certainly. Of course.
I love it when the units get stuck behind each other.
Justice has come.
Say your prayers.
Menag's throwing some fire. That's not okay. I don't approve of that.
For honor.
Gerald's Lost Ledger. This ledger looks to be full of boring facts and figures.
Certainly.
Good to know. Potion of mana.
A sound plan. Feel my wrath. Certainly.
I'm feeling like there's nothing in this because in Frozen Throne you mainly get like the runes and the coins and stuff, which are more like unique to that expansion.
For honor. Certainly.
Meh.
Of course. Certainly.
Anything down here?
A sound plan.
Mark check?
Certainly.
Nothing.
For honor. Certainly.
Alright, Jared.
A sound plan. Certainly.
He's boring for a prince.
Thank you for helping me. Please, take this item.
What item?
The light
oh,
is
you,
my strength.
I think I got a tome. Yeah, tome of strength. There we go.
A sound plan. Certainly.
Save us!
He's escaping! Kill him!
Rip Dean.
Attack has already begun. To arms, my brothers! Of course.
Bye.
Certainly.
To arms for a little bit.
Of course.
In a moment.
Certainly. For honor.
No, I already had the scroll of healing
Certainly.
from earlier on.
Of course. For honor. Of course.
Orcs! Kill the orcs. The Blackrock clan.
Feel my wrath. Certainly. Of course. For honor. Of course. A sound
Whoa!
plan.
You can't just
Of course.
ride over some people. Defeat the slave master and his guards. Arthur must survive. Don't kill the villager, no!
Certainly. Of course. A sound plan.
Rip all villagers.
For honor.
We got some sheep here. I'm gonna make a sheep blow up. There we go.
Justice shall be done. A sound plan. For honor. A sound plan. Certainly.
Ooh, cutscene.
Haul these wretches off with the rest of them.
Move him out!
Is there danger? For honor.
Kill them all.
Sound plan.
Slave master does siege damage.
Stands for the light.
There's also a fun thing about this game is the different like damage types. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Use it, use it, use it, use it. Oof, that was a close one. Maybe I should just take this footman and move them out of here.
A sound plan.
That was a close one. I mean, actually, I think. Well, the items move on to the next game, but the units don't. So, yeah.
Of course. For honor.
We did it.
Sound plan.
Main quest completed.
Bless you, Prince Arthas.
But what about the others who were taken away?
Don't worry, son. We'll find them and bring them home safe.
Prince Arthas, Lord Uther needs you at the Orc encampment immediately.
Never a dull moment. Let's get moving.
Continue. Hey, I was better than the Blackrock clan. Kid Daniel knows too much. Yes, he knows. Black Rock and Roll. 20 minutes later, at Uther's encampment near the Blackrock clan village.
Ah, good timing, lad. I sent 2 of my best knights into parley with the Orc leader. They should be returning shortly. Damn. These Orcs will never surrender.
Then let's get in there and destroy the beasts.
Remember, Arthas, we are paladins. Vengeance cannot be a part of what we must do. If we allow our passions to turn to bloodlust, we will become as vile as the Orcs.
Yes, Uther.
Now, if you're feeling up to it, I want you to lead the attack.
Me? Well, of course.
I'll remain here and ensure that none of the loathsome beasts threaten the camp.
I won't fail you.
I know you won't, lad.
Yee.
The light is
Let's
my
go
strength.
kill some orcs. Construct a barracks, construct 2 farms,
What is
train
it?
6 footmen. We
Justice
actually get
shall be
to
done.
do some RTSing in this
A
one.
sound plan. For honor. Of course.
Ready
to work. For honor.
Nothing here, I
A
guess.
sound plan.
Seemed like there would maybe be something.
I'm here to help.
When heroes such as Arthas die, their spirits persist and can be revived at an altar. Thank you
Ready to work.
for the information. Ready to work.
More gold is required. Yes, my lord.
Let's click on a peasant.
More work? What is it? What? You're the king? Well, I didn't vote for you. Ready to work.
More Monty Python.
Found a witch. May we burn her? Help! Help! I'm being repressed. A horse kicked me once. It hurt. No. Ready to work. All right.
So we needed a barracks. We don't have one yet.
The light is my strength.
I didn't vote for you. Boxes above the mine. I think I just checked. Yeah, they aren't destroyable. Destructible. Yes, we should probably upgrade some of these.
Justice shall be done.
Off I go then.
I'm here to help.
Uther's using some hacks. Uther is also level 10.
Is there danger?
Oh, thank you for the heals.
A sound plan.
Yeah, I guess we can just, yeah, I mean, I can send another peasant in here to help with the construction work.
For honor.
Let me upgrade another one.
Shall be done.
I'll send Arthas out to check out some surroundings. Do we have any side quests? We have one side quest here.
A sound plan. Yes, me lord.
Get some farms going. Wait, where did that other peasant go?
Complete. Build more farms. The light is my strength.
Build more farms. Arthas can solo these gnolls. Easy.
Ready to work.
Save the animals? The gnolls don't count.
What? Yes, me lord. Off I go.
Another one.
Under attack.
Our forces are under attack?
Justice is
Who would have known? Kill the gnolls, steal their money.
more work. Upgrade complete.
Upgrades.
The light is my strength. For honor.
Potion of mana.
Ready for action.
Job's done. What? Yes, me lord.
Do we have anything else we can build? Not yet, no.
Is under siege.
I mean, I'll make another one of these, yeah.
I'm here to help.
Ready for
a
action.
sound plan.
Don't destroy my thing. Uther, do better. Guess I'll send these over. Well, no, okay. Uther's gonna take care of it.
Certainly.
More gold is required. More
Ready for
work.
action.
Easy.
All
Off I
gold
go
is
then.
required. Can I put another? Well, it's there and there whether
Is there danger?
another one is too much or not.
More gold is required. Yes, me lord. More gold.
More
is required.
gold.
Ready for
Justice
action.
shall be done. Of course.
You need additional pylons.
Job's done. More work.
Ready for action.
Get another farm going.
Say the word.
Is there danger?
More gold is required.
More gold.
Justice shall be done. Certainly. Of course.
You'll find some more gnolls to kill.
For honor. Of course. Certainly. For
Oh,
honor.
there we go. Dragon hunters.
Well met, good human. Have you come to join in our hunt?
What are you dwarves hunting in this region?
We're hunting black drakes. It's said the drake's blood can bestow fiery enchantments upon weapons.
The fiery enchantments you seek could prove useful.
The name of the beast we're hunting is Cyranox. With your aid, the monster won't stand a chance.
The light is my strength.
Aye, sir.
Certainly.
Got some dwarves. Let us upgrade some weapons.
I'm here to help.
All gold is required. I think I'll skip for now.
Of course.
Cyranox, let's go.
For honor.
Let's go kill a dragon. Unless?
Paladin fool! The warlocks of the Black Rock clan have spoken. Soon, demons will rain from the sky, and this wretched world will burn.
Yes, I've heard this rhetoric before. You orcs will never learn. It was only a mirror image. Damn it. What are these curs up to?
Uther fell for it.
The hour of doom approaches. Let this paltry sacrifice appease our demon masters.
Demons?
Sick bastards. You'll never get away with me.
Slay the orcs.
Slay them all!
A sound plan. For honor.
Slay them
A
all.
sound plan.
Not only just the men, but the women and children too.
Off I go then. All right.
Light is my strength. Certainly. Of course.
Black dragons. I guess the footmen don't really help here.
Certainly.
They can't really do much.
Certainly.
Upgrade complete.
Of course.
Just stand around.
Our town is under siege. Search complete.
Our town is under siege. Uther, get over there. What are you doing? Come on. Come on.
For honor.
Uther, please.
You dare challenge me? You mortals become more reckless with every generation.
You're implying you're immortal? An immortal dragon?
Our town is under siege.
Uther?
Of course.
I'll upgrade my holy light so we can heal a little bit better.
Heart back to the dwarves.
The Heart of Cyranox. The still beating Heart of Cyranox can be used to imbue an orb with the fire powers of a dragon.
For honor. A sound plan. Certainly.
Head on back. You go and fix that.
Research complete.
Research complete.
Justice shall be done.
Anything up here?
For honor.
Nah.
A sound plan. For honor. Of course.
Hello. I have a heart.
For honor.
Oh, wait. I have a heart.
Of course.
Now I will reforge your weapons to strike with searing heat.
Received Orb of Fire. Adds 5 bonus fire damage to the attack of a hero, and a hero when carried. The hero's... Whoa.
A sound.
The hero's attacks also do splash damage to nearby enemies. Very nice. And you get the nice fire effect over here. I forgot that the sound actually... it gets louder when you zoom in. It's not really like a zoom, it's just what's that called? When it goes down like that?
For honor.
That thing.
Of course.
It's that thing.
A sound plan.
Murlocs.
For honor.
Kill the Murlocs.
Murlocs? Here? They must have an encampment nearby.
Panning? I mean, panning is this. I think that's got a different name to it.
A sound plan.
But anyways, that thing. Anything over here? I mean, I'll just build more towers. That's my strat for any game. Build more farms. Fine.
Of course.
Claws of attack. Nice.
A sound plan. Certainly.
Increase attack damage of hero by 3 when worn.
Certainly.
Now my inventory is full.
Of course.
Job's done.
I mean, I kind of don't need these consumables, so...
Certainly.
But I doubt we'll find any more items in this map anyway.
For honor. A sound plan.
I think now we just go and crush the enemies.
A sound plan.
Kill all orcs.
Betrayer of the night. You are past redemption.
They're just producing more troops. No. Stop it.
A sound plan. For my father.
I don't want these wolf riders at the very least. No mana. I don't need any mana right now. Plus I do have a mana potion if I need it. But I don't need it.
You are past redemption.
Wish I had some siege units.
You are past redemption.
What? Righto.
Our forces are under attack.
Off I go then.
Get another farm going.
I'm here to help.
I feel like they probably won't be able to attack us anyways, since we're kind of destroying their camp here, but yeah, just in case.
Of course. For honor.
The ranged unit? Yeah, I noticed that.
More work. Job's done.
Took down the building so there wouldn't be more of them.
The light is my strength. Certainly. A sound plan.
I actually don't remember at all if the if the AI cheats in this game or not. I think, well, at least in the campaign, I doubt that they will need to have like
Justice shall be done.
burrows or farms for supply. So I don't think it'll really help us much destroying those.
A sound plan.
What is it?
Got some classic
Yes, my lord.
Warcraft 3 music here.
Righto.
I'm here to help. Of course. For honor.
So we're gonna go in there, but before we do, let's check what's over here in this part of the map.
A sound plan.
If anything.
For honor.
What?
Alright, you're just gonna go
Off I go,
and
then.
chop some trees now.
That's it. I'm dead.
What am I?
Oh,
Oops,
what?
I was accidentally
Righto.
pressing down the A
Is
button,
there danger?
A key, which yeah,
For honor. Certainly.
that's not exactly what I needed to do. Some more gnolls. You got any treasures for me? A potion of healing. Well, I'll use my potion of healing and pick up a new one then, I guess.
Certainly. A sound plan. For honor.
Nothing else. So
For honor.
this game in general looked really beautiful back in the day.
sound plan.
I feel like it's still it might be just because I'm you know used to it for playing it throughout the years, but it still looks quite nice. One thing that you don't really like notice necessarily when looking at it just like this, but one thing that it kind of lacks is lighting. Or it does have lighting, but it's the lighting isn't quite as strong as it could be, and the unit shadows are just, you know, blobs. So there's some mods that can really help with adding you know a little bit of lighting and other stuff like that. But I decided not to go with those because it's already difficult enough to get this game to run while trying to stream it. Or trying to capture it, rather. No cooldown for the potion.
Certainly.
Blade Master is dead. Is that it?
You've done well, lad. This was a sound victory.
I don't know, Uther. The orcs were sacrificing townsfolk. I think they were trying to summon demons.
Have faith, lad. These orcs are trying to hold on to dying traditions. We defeated their demons a long time ago. Let's head for home. It's been a long day.
Victory. What? How did Uther? Oh. Because Uther is level 10. That alone, like, beat my score. The score doesn't really matter in the campaign, of course. Janus meeting 2 weeks later in the Violet Gardens of Dalaran. So, also what's very interesting is some of these maps that they show in this game compared to what they then end up looking like in World of Warcraft. Some things are slightly different, like some of the geography is slightly different, and like I mean, if I remember, like Lordomere Lake doesn't even like exist at this scale, so some things changed, but anyways, Janus meeting. Scores up on nerds.
You must be wiser than the king. The end is near.
I told you before, I'm not interested in this nonsense.
Then I've wasted my time here.
You can show yourself now, Jaina. He's gone.
I'm sorry for eavesdropping, Master, but
It's your inquisitive nature that I've come to rely on, child. That crazed fool's convinced that the world is about to end.
I've heard the rumors of the plague spreading throughout the Northlands. Do you truly believe that the plague is magical in nature?
It's a strong possibility. That's why I need you to travel there and investigate the matter. I've arranged for a special envoy to assist you.
Yes, Master. I'll do my best.
I know you will, child. Farewell.
Deep. Chapter 3. Ravages of the Plague. 3 days later in Alterac, Arthas and his men wait near a crossroads along the King's Road.
Prince Arthas, we've been waiting here for hours. Are you sure this friend of yours is coming?
I'm sure. Jaina usually runs a little late.
We must help her!
Stay your blade, Captain. She can take care of herself.
Magic.
Gentlemen, meet Miss Jaina Proudmoore, Special Agent to the Kirin Tor, and one of the most talented sorceresses in the land. Looks like you haven't lost your touch. It's good to see you again, Jaina.
You too, Arthas. It's been a while since a prince escorted me anywhere.
Yes, it has. Well, I guess we should get underway.
Don't dismiss it.
Our sources believe the plague originated in the region north of here. We should check out the villages along the King's Road.
Justice shall be done.
We have a captain.
How may I serve?
Are you
What is
differently
your wish?
voiced?
I am ready. I should have been a farmer like my father wanted. Lousy pay, constant danger. Well, at least I get to hobnob with royalty. What is your wish?
I can help.
Jaina.
I'm trying to think here.
Oh, I didn't click on Arthas yet.
I can help. I'm no warrior. All I ever wanted was to study. The currents of magic are in upheaval. I pray my father is safe. Things are starting to get a little weird. What's the plan?
The, hero characters don't generally have anything funny to say.
I'm here to help. The light is my strength.
Or anything too
I'm
funny.
here to help. It isn't easy being the prince. I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom. Light, guide my path. Light, give me strength. I should be in command. I know what I'm doing. There's no need to bow. Justice shall be done.
Yeah, nothing really.
I'm trying to think here.
Jaina comes with the water elemental. I'm guessing there's nothing here.
Certainly.
Probably.
For honor.
No need to bow.
Plan. Of course.
Hello,
Certainly.
person.
Prince Arthas, there's something amiss at the bridge ahead.
Okay. We do have one side quest in this mission. Child. Child, these don't have names. The previous children had names. Here we have some names.
Greetings,
Villager.
my lord.
You don't have a name.
A sound plan.
Why do some people have names and others don't?
Of course. Certainly. A sound plan. Certainly.
My lord,
Hello?
someone has destroyed the bridge from the far side of the river. There is another way to cross, but it is not as safe as it used to be.
A sound plan. For honor.
We will go.
Certainly. Of course. Certainly.
Hello?
My lord, if this is about taxes, I can explain.
Justice shall be done.
Pay your taxes.
A sound plan.
Slaughter them all.
Bandits?
Run!
Sack the town.
Save us!
Always bandits. These bandits don't belong to any greater group.
Certainly. For honor.
Hello?
My lord, there is an ancient fountain shrine nearby. Legends say that its holy waters can restore health and heal grievous wounds.
That could prove to be useful indeed. Certainly.
Oh, the optional
thanks so
quest is to go to
I
the
have a
Fountain
reward
of
for
Health.
you.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
Potion of Greater
A sound
Healing.
plan.
Jaina can take that.
Certainly. A sound plan. Of course.
Anybody
A
else got
sound
any
plan.
treasures
Of
for me?
course. Certainly.
That's how the villages
course.
sounded like.
Certainly. A sound
Voice
plan.
acting in this game is also good.
Certainly. Of course.
Murlocs.
Certainly.
It's always gonna be Murlocs.
A sound plan.
Arthas can't hit
For honor.
the Murloc.
A sound plan.
Big Murlocs. Oh no. Got a water elemental in here.
For honor. The light.
I mean, I'm at full mana, so I should probably use a heal here.
Of course. A sound plan. For honor. A sound plan. Certainly.
Sound plan.
Of
Rogue. Enforcer. We've got some tough enemies here.
Certainly. Justice is
The Enforcer seems to be dodging attacks there. Why did I kill them? They didn't give me anything. Oh, there we. Okay, so there is. Okay, so there is
for honor.
Treasure in some buildings.
Certainly. Of course.
That's curious.
Lock your shields and defend yourselves. Their arrows won't get through.
Skeletons, slay them all immediately.
Play them all. What? How is a skeleton archer not an undead unit? Jaina got some blizzard.
What were those creatures, Sergeant?
Undead, my lord. This whole village has gone mad. We did our best to defend the villagers, but
We'll get to the bottom of this. Justice shall be done.
Your footman now had a defense skill. Use it for better protection against ranged attacks. I'll also use the scroll of healing at this point. Oh, actually, we have the
sound plan.
fountain coming up soon.
Certainly. For
Oh
honor.
well.
Certainly.
Skeleton is alive?
Of course.
Apparently so.
For honor. Certainly.
They were some of those
For
living skeletons.
Certainly.
Arthas may use the Holy Light spell to damage the undead. Well, apparently not.
Of course.
Apparently not. Potion of mana. This seems to be a trap.
A sound plan. Of course.
Sounds interesting.
Kill them all. Doing some self-damage there as well with Jaina.
Certainly.
Very nice, very nice.
For honor. Of course. This must be the shrine that the old man spoke of. Any man who drinks from these light-blessed waters will be healed. Certainly.
Yee. Can heal up here. Move wounded units close to the fountain of health and they will heal more quickly. They're still healing.
Orders?
Hello?
Is there danger?
Okay, now they're done.
For honor.
They done.
A sound plan. Of course. A sound plan.
It's as if the land around that granary is dying.
Could the grain itself be plagued?
Let's hope not. Those crates bear the regional seal of Anderholm, the distribution center for the northern boroughs. If this grain can spread the plague, there's no telling how many villages might be affected.
All of them. I just realized. Oh yeah, I had in the stream title. I had the name of the campaign. What is this? This is Scourge of Lordaeron. It's a human campaign. It still said the prologue campaign there. Destroyed. Destroyed.
I'll check it out. Sounds good.
Destroy them all. Necromancer.
Certainly.
You shall be lighted to death.
Of course.
I mean, I probably should be using Defend more. It's one of those abilities that I never really use. Because it's just a little bit... It's a little bit much to use. I'm super bad at using unit abilities in general, but especially on like first tier units.
Certainly.
Like same with your like using steam packs with the Marines in StarCraft.
Of course.
Almost never use
For
it.
honor.
And especially because steam packs require you to kind of know how to use them.
Greetings. We are priests from Quel'Thalas. We've come to help heal the land of this strange curse.
As always, the generosity of the elves is greatly appreciated.
You should know that there is a granary warehouse at the far end of this village. This evil blight may be evident there as well.
We'll check it out.
May be evident. Auto healing. Yeah, we can't. We can't do inner fire yet.
For honor. Of course.
Destroy the grain warehouse. Destroy them all.
Certainly. Of course.
I thought this was about killing orcs.
The hell are you men shooting at?
Let's do Brilliance Aura.
Blasting those damn skeletons, sir. This whole flaming village is crawling with them.
Well, I could use your help. We've got a warehouse to destroy at the end of town.
Let's get to fight.
Of course.
That's a lot of skeletons.
Certainly.
Another healing scroll.
Of course.
Quel'Thalas sounds so funny. It's Elven.
Certainly.
Elven? Elvish?
A sound plan.
Elf. Elf-ish?
Certainly. A sound.
So apparently the skeleton archers are not undead. Oh, good to know.
I'll take care of it.
Mantle of Intelligence for Jaina. +3 intelligence.
Of course.
Nice.
Certainly.
Arthas doesn't need intelligence. Arthas is a strength hero.
Justice shall be done. A sound plan.
Nothing around here. Hello?
We've been discovered, my brothers. Flee and continue with the operation. I'm sorry I can't stay and chat, but duty calls.
A sound plan.
Of course. Certainly. For honor. Of course. 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 For honor. Of cour
Okay.
That creature looks like it was sewn together from different corpses.
Let's study it after we kill it, okay? I'm here to help.
Kill them all. Is my stupid water elementals disappear all the time? Let's give them some of that, and let's give them some of that. Easy.
Destroy that warehouse. Now.
Other dodges were not planned, that's why they were not classified correctly. What do you mean they weren't planned? They were clearly very much planned when they were implemented into the game. They just forgot to classify them since they're not a regular unit.
What was that? And who was that wizard dressed in black?
I believe that the robed man was a necromancer. Obviously, he and his lackeys are behind this plague.
Well, it's a good bet we'll find him and the answers we're looking for in Anderhall.
Off to Anderhall then. Hey, I beat the Undead Scourge. Silly Scourge. I cannot be defeated. Did not plan enough for testing and fixing the undead class thing. I mean, it's just in the world it is just like a attribute that they put to the unit. Chapter 4: The Cult of the Damned. The next day, on the outskirts of Anderhall.
Look, it's those cultists who are with the necromancer. What are they doing to that mine?
Let's not wait to find out. Attack!
Damn these
Kill them all
intruders.
again.
They must not interfere with the Master's plan.
Let's build a base camp here. With those cultists creeping around, I'd rather not head in there without backup.
I couldn't agree more.
Another base building map. Investigate Underhall.
I stand for the light.
We shall investigate.
Of course.
I like that there are like different kinds of maps here.
Ambush.
You don't always have to do the same stuff.
Job's done.
Bomb is ready. Yeah, they'll get it all ready. Eventually. Another potion of mana. I have too many items. Ah, too much. Let's improve Blizzard. Blizzard's nice.
Job's done.
A sound plan. Of course. A sound plan.
Increase the gold mining capacity by mining from a newly discovered gold mine. Second map from now on is the crazy map one.
Of course.
Crazy map one?
For honor.
Also, let's keep spoilers off. Even though I have played this, been a while and not everybody has.
Of course.
Who's killing my priest? Don't kill the priest, please. No. Okay, town hall is finally done. Let's get some peasants working.
For my father, the king. You are past. Of course. Certainly.
I want to stay away from that. I guess it's in the crop. Halls of the Dead. That one.
For my father, the king.
So it doesn't get to attack us.
Betrayer of the light.
Ready to work. And let's get some wood cutting going as well.
The light is my strength.
Show us a target.
Mortar team is a bit troublesome against the units. Alright, I think we can probably take on this thing now. Ouch, it's really hurting though. It is really hurting. My priest! Don't attack my priest. Attack somebody else.
Of course.
Not the priest. I'll use scroll protection. I'm really needing to keep this priest alive. Ooh, finally. That'll help us quite a bit with this this little town destroyed. And in fact, we could even take this over and just grab the second gold mine from here. Although, what we need to do right now is build some more farms. Get things going here. Let's destroy this.
Certainly. What ails you?
Let's get to fighting.
Yes, my friend.
No, wait. No. No. My priest. Rip priest.
Yes, me lord.
I'm here to help.
Ready to job done.
They're still extracting gold from there.
What is it?
Alright, more
Yes, me lord.
more farms. Okay, they can kind of handle this now.
Justice has come.
Haunted gold mine. I've never really understood how does it work? How do they haunt the gold mine and get gold out of it like that?
What?
How does it all work?
Then. Yes, me lord.
Let's set up another town hall over here.
Ready to job done. What is it?
And another farm.
All right.
For my father, the king.
Should probably like kill the acolytes first, so they stop haunting the gold mine.
Is there danger?
Ready to work.
Ready to work. Right, let's keep building more buildings.
What is it?
Lumber mill. Let's get a blacksmith going.
Yes, me lord.
Justice shall be done. Of course.
We don't have any side quests here. I think this is Anderhall.
I'm here to help.
So
Of course.
I don't think I want to go there just yet.
Sound plan. For honor. A sound plan.
Not yet. I mean, again, I never use defend because I'm so bad at it, so I feel like I don't want to research it either. We don't need that. We can upgrade to a keep. Any other? Can't really build anything else right now.
The light is my strength.
Yeah, I think we are pretty much good for now.
A sound plan.
Murloc Nightcrawlers. Good thing it's not night.
Show us a target. Gotta go.
I stand for the light.
Job done.
Feel like I should leave the mortar team back home. Oh yeah, we need to click the mortar team and also the priest.
What is it?
All
Yes, my
farms.
lord. Off I go then. Yes, my lord.
Build all of them.
More lumber is required.
More lumber.
Is there danger?
Hello! Where do you want us? Hello! It's you and me, pal. We've got the synergy. I'm TNT. I'm Dynamite. We must defeat the dwarves. We are the dwarves. Oh.
Yeah, the
You've
dwarves.
got a chip on your shoulder. Yes, and a bit of fish, too. And that's how baby
Job's done.
dwarves are made. Ah! Clearly, Tassadar has failed us. You must not.
Tassadar has failed us.
What's that? Get your finger out of that bunghole. Burning, looting, bombing, shooting. Take this, you bastard! Show us a target.
The light is my strength.
Alright.
A sound plan.
That's the mortar team.
Research complete.
Of course. For honor.
Research
A
complete.
sound plan.
Okay, we have nothing here.
Job's done. Job's done.
Upgrade complete.
And I don't want to do the improved masonry because it doesn't really help us much. Unless we're defending. Trolls? Oh yeah, this one's actually built up already.
The light is my strength. Of course. Certainly.
Oh, and now we can also... you can purchase items from a goblin merchant. We have a goblin merchant around here?
Of course. Certainly.
Where's...
A sound plan.
Where's the goblin
Certainly.
merchant?
Of course. For honor.
Hello? Tutorial?
A sound
Oh,
plan.
right
For
here.
honor.
Hello.
Goblin merchant. I don't want to buy anything.
Research complete. Our forces are under attack.
Let's build an arcane sanctum and a workshop.
Off I go then.
Justice shall be done.
Research complete.
Arthas is now level 5. Should we go... I'm gonna go with Devotion Aura level 3, so
Justice has come.
we take less damage.
Certainly.
Healing potion. Send out some peepos over there. Maybe I should recruit some units at some point.
The light is my strength. Of course.
That might be an idea.
All right.
Justice shall be done. Certainly. Of course.
Research complete.
You know
For
we need
honor.
towers on
A
this map.
sound plan. For honor.
I do not.
A sound plan.
I mean, we'll probably find out if we need them.
Of course. For honor. Of course.
Bellox.
A sound plan.
Job's done.
I love how the mortar team has probably dealt more damage to us than anybody else in here. Adept training.
I'm here to help. For honor. Of course. Certainly. For honor.
Forest
You are
trolls.
past redemption. A sound plan. Justice shall be done.
Flaws of attack plus 6. Nice. Jaina, do you have room? Take a potion. Claws of attack plus 6.
Certainly.
Ooh. Let's make Arthas even stronger. And a scroll of protection.
Job's done.
Are both of my inventories full now? Yeah.
For honor.
Yeah.
Certainly. Sound plan.
The inventories are so small.
Of course.
I don't mind though. It's kind of makes it so that you can't just spam
Is
everything
someone injured?
I'm here to help.
and just collect
Forces
everything.
are under attack.
Who's this? A random gnoll poacher just like attacks us randomly and runs away. What is this? Where did you come from?
A sound plan. Certainly.
The light
Right, now
is
we
my
have a priest
strength.
again.
Yes, my friend. What ails you? Yes, my friend.
Scalpel. Sponge.
Research
Magic
complete.
wand.
There is peace and serenity within the light.
Clear. Cross over, children. Cross over into the light. I have been chosen by the big metal hand in the sky.
Hey, that's me. I'm the big metal hand.
Side effects may include dry mouth, nausea, vomiting, water retention, painful rectal itch, hallucination, dementia, psychosis, coma, death, and halitosis. Magic is not for everyone. Consult your doctor before use.
Is my aid required?
Is there danger?
Wow, that's the priest. And workshop doesn't really have anything.
Off I go then.
You need a potion or the ring of
I'm here to
protection +1. I mean, why would I not need the ring of protection +1? That's just like a passive armor benefit.
Certainly. Of course. A sound plan. Justice has come.
Mud Golem.
Feel my wrath.
Don't go and start attacking my priest. Honestly, these enemies, they always just go for the priest right away. And also, I really should just, like, leave the mortar team back home. Actually, that's exactly what I'll do. I'll put the mortar team off.
Of course.
They're just damaging us more than they are helping us.
For honor. Of
+2
course.
protection.
For honor. Of course.
Arthas is getting strong. More than double armor, and
I stand for
that's
the
quite
light.
nice already.
A sound plan.
Hmm.
honor.
Nothing here.
A sound plan.
I should probably recruit a few more units here. Long rifles. Let's get some rifles going. I'll get one more priest and 2 footmen, and I'll get another mortar team going, but we won't exactly put them to use.
Righto.
Justice shall be done.
A bunch of farms in case we run out.
A sound plan.
Oh, there's nobody defending this place. Okay. I'll send a peasant over there to
Yes, me lord.
take that over. Yes, my lord.
I stand for the
research.
As if we needed the money.
A sound plan.
Like I'm sure with the current troops I could already
Job's done.
win the game. Oh yeah, the mortar team shouts out mortar combat when it's summoned.
Of course. Certainly.
Or produced.
Locked and loaded.
Justice.
Order combat.
Of course. A sound plan.
The ring of protection +1 is less worth in gold and usefulness than other items you have. That's somewhat stuff you know from Meta. But I mean, I don't understand what you're talking about, because like
Job's done.
if you're talking about like competitive multiplayer meta, that's completely different than this. Like there's no reason why I wouldn't have Arthas
Is there danger?
have +1 armor, and I don't have anything else to replace it with. Like
Justice shall be done.
I don't see why I would not have it.
Locked and loaded. You have a target?
Of course.
This gold mine's about to be destroyed.
I'm here to help.
Danger? We can go over.
Of course. Certainly.
Hello again, children. I am Kel'Thuzad, and I've come to deliver a warning. Leave well enough alone. Your curiosity will be the death of you.
Are you responsible for this plague, Necromancer? Is this cult your doing?
Yes, I ordered the Cult of the Damned to distribute the plagued grain. But the sole credit is not mine.
What do you mean?
I serve the Dreadlord, Mal'Ganis. He commands the scourge that will cleanse this land and establish a paradise of eternal darkness.
And what exactly is this scourge meant to cleanse?
Why, the living, of course. His plan is already in motion. Seek him out at Stratholme if you need further proof.
Okay. I will go there then. After I kill all the undead over here. Kill them all.
Say the word.
For honor.
Confront Kel'Thuzad. Find Kel'Thuzad.
Of course. A sound plan.
Any Kel'Thuzads around? Ooh, there's some trees missing here, so I'm thinking, no? Maybe there's nothing here.
For honor.
Yeah. Sometimes when you find like that there's trees missing or something, then there might be something, but nope. Nothing there.
For honor.
What?
Wow, what are you doing? You chop some trees.
The light is my strength. Of course. For honor. Of course.
Does World of Warcraft take place after this game? Yes.
All the graves are empty. The shipments have already been sent out. Or too late.
No.
For honor.
We're too late. Yeah, it takes place
For
like well, I mean, the story of it, because it's an MMO, it's kind of, you know, it's been going on for a while. But like when it came out, I think initially the story was set like a few years after Frozen Throne ends. The expansion for this, or like this, the second campaign set to this. Whoa! They were hiding in there.
A sound plan. Certainly.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
Oh, gold mine. But yeah, it's like a.
For the light.
It's a pretty immediate sequel in that sense that it doesn't. It's not like set 10,000 years later or something like that.
Certainly.
Or like I think Elder Scrolls Online, for example, is set like thousands of years before any of the other Elder Scrolls games. But that's also that's like the problem with World of Warcraft, in that they can't make a Warcraft 4 because they already made the story continuation in Warcraft, World of Warcraft. So yeah, they will never get a Warcraft 4.
For honor.
And like even if they were to make a Warcraft 4 now, it would be really weird because like the storyline would be really, yeah, I don't really know what they would do with the story, because they can't really expect everyone to have played all of World of Warcraft, and they can't really condense all of that into like a cinematic or anything like that either. So yeah, I don't really know how they could even manage a Warcraft 4 at this point, other than making it like a prequel or something, but that's not really that much fun for this kind of game anyway. Like the Warcraft story is very much something that kind of just needs to go forward. I mean, I say that, but there is some like in some books there's some ancient times that could be interesting to look into, but I don't know.
For honor.
I was really hyped for WoW when it was coming out, but I actually never got it. How would you catch people up who never played WoW? Yeah. A prequel to Warcraft 1. But yeah, like I'm saying, like that doesn't really like, because Warcraft 1 starts with the orcs coming to Azeroth to fight the humans. So before that, there's not really like there's stuff that they could go with, but meh, it wouldn't really be the same. what was the... Oh yeah, we just need to go kill Kel'Thuzad over here. But yeah, I was very much hyped for... Oh no, I was not hyped for WoW when it came out. I was angry that they made WoW instead of Warcraft 4, and I held on to the hope that they would eventually make a Warcraft 4. But then around when the Wrath of the Lich King came out, the third expansion for the second expansion for World of Warcraft, I finally jumped in because I just wanted to know where the story would go. From the end of these campaigns. And now, of course, it's so far removed from Warcraft 3 that it doesn't really have anything to do with this stuff.
Naive fool. My death will make little difference in the long run. For now, the scourging of this land begins.
Long death. Well, they had a name, so they get to speak a few words before they die. I win. March of the Scourge, Chapter 5. Early the next morning, Arthas and Jaina approached the village of Hearthglen.
Hearthglen, finally. I could use some rest.
It looks like they're preparing for battle.
Prince Arthas, during the night a vast army of undead warriors emerged and began attacking villages at random. Now it's heading this way.
Damn it. Jaina, I'll stay here to protect the village. Go as quickly as you can and tell Lord Uther what's happened.
But...
Go, Jaina. Every second counts.
Is this gonna be a defense map?
Wait. What did those crates contain?
Oh no.
Just a grain shipment from Andorhal. There's no need to worry, my lord. It's already been distributed amongst the villagers.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The plague was never meant to simply kill my people. It was meant to turn them into the undead.
Defend yourselves! They're under attack!
No. Oh, all of Jaina's items here. Nice. Convenient. Uther's return, yeah. We're gonna be here for half an hour. Architects here. Have you considered playing the Reforged campaign? Yes, and decided not to. Yeah, nah.
Of course.
Nah.
The light is my strength.
Do we have... Oh, wait, no. I accidentally almost... Wait. No. Almost accidentally clicked out of OBS. Do not want that. We do have an optional quest here, so we're gonna try and find out where that is.
Is there danger?
The new cutscenes are nice as well, yeah. But yeah, I don't know the own Reforged, and I don't really...
Of course.
I don't really want to be paying, you know, 30 euros for it either. When I already have the game.
Of course. Certainly. Of course. Certainly.
Actually...
Of course.
Now that I think about it, we should probably be, look into this town mess first. Make sure everything's working here. Yeah, we don't have any people working yet.
For honor.
We got a bunch of...
Certainly.
Bunch of villagers working on an economy.
Certainly.
30 euros.
For honor.
Yeah, I'm like waiting...
Of course.
I doubt that it'll ever... Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm waiting for them to put it on a sale or something.
Prince Arthas, the undead forces have arrived.
Oh.
Hold your ground. We are the chosen of the light. We shall not fall.
Perhaps I should go and defend. We shall not fall. Oh, that's actually kind of bad. Don't destroy it.
I'm here to help. A sound.
Alright, let's heal up. I need to go find my Warcraft 3 CD. What's a Warcraft 3 CD?
Ready to work. Yes,
What
my
is
lord.
it?
Righto.
Oh, that's not the right thing. No! Don't destroy! No! No! Now I gotta rebuild that. Okay, I need to do stuff here.
All right.
Ah!
Off I
Trying to
go
pan
then.
to the left is so hard.
Ready to work. Yes, me lord.
Game is too hard. What did we got a blacksmith. We have, we don't have an arcane sanctum or a
Yes, me
workshop
lord.
yet. So let's maybe work on those. This is a
Ready
keep.
to work.
We don't need to upgrade that. Well, get a few more people working on the lumber.
I stand for the light.
I might want to like create a defensive force here in addition to the
Ready to work.
offensive one. Building farms around your towers. Get to protect from those ghouls.
What is it? Righto.
Where
Ready to work.
I could also just build more towers.
Yes, me lord.
That's my solution to the problem. Build more towers. But we'll create like a defensive force here as well. Get some upgrades
Ready to
done.
work.
I can build farms around the towers, or then I can build towers around the towers. One thing can attack, one thing cannot.
The light is my strength.
Job's done.
Cannon towers. Oh yeah, we can build cannon towers as well. Yeah, so I will want to actually have double towers.
All right.
Get that workshop done.
I stand for the light.
Research complete.
Of course.
Job's done.
Certainly.
Like I want to go and attack that base, but
Sound plan.
Our town is under siege.
yep. But they are gonna attack us.
Yes, me lord.
Sanctum's been done.
Off I go then.
More towers. Oh yeah, now I actually want masonry. Because we'll be defending on this map for sure.
Certainly. For honor. Of course. A sound plan. Certainly.
Could build some like scout
Of
towers
course.
here and there too.
A sound plan.
Figure out where they're coming from.
Upgrade complete.
Gem of True Seeing.
Job's done.
I'm gonna say
Shall
no.
be done.
No to that. That's kind of handy, but I don't know if we'll be
Research complete.
up against
Yes,
many concealed units here.
Job's done.
Our town is under
You
siege.
rifles over here. Ah!
Sound plan.
Do not destroy my stuff. And I can get the cannon towers.
More lumber is required. Research.
More lumber.
Job's done. More
Locked and
work.
loaded.
Off I go then.
Good over there.
I stand for the light. Certainly. For honor.
Surely they won't attack us again.
Certainly.
In a few seconds here.
For honor. Of course.
Let's go.
What is it?
You go and repair that first of all.
What do you need?
Forces are under
Job's
attack.
done.
Of course, they're targeting with Priest again. Why are they smart enough to go for the healer? Oh, hello. Run away?
Of course.
Hello? Rage Winter Chill, level 10. Okay.
Sound plan.
Mistake?
Certainly. For honor.
Upgrade complete.
Let's go. Let's go.
You are past redemption.
Kill Rage Winter Chill.
Of course. Horde Lord Oran. A sound plan.
Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Let's get out of here.
Of course.
Research complete.
Alright, so that camp is not exactly something we can go and take on.
What?
Not sure if any of them are really.
More work? Try to. Alright.
Don't kill my peasant.
Yes, my lord.
We can get sorceresses. I mean, sure.
Is there danger?
You have a target? Prince Arthas, we've spotted an undead caravan carrying a large load of plagued grain.
That caravan must be stopped before it reaches the outer villages.
Let us go and stop them then.
More gold is required.
More gold. I guess that's our side quest. Yeah, before it gets to the last village.
The light is my strength.
This better be good.
Is there danger?
Aye, sir. Ready for action.
I'm here to help.
Orders?
A sound plan. For honor. Justice shall. A sound.
All the gold is needed. I don't think we'll be able to build any extra gold mines in this map.
Do you require aid?
It's gonna be defensive team. You'll join in on the offensive team.
Yes, my lord.
Ready for action.
Off I go then.
You're good.
Yes, my lord. More work.
You give me 2 more towers.
Is there danger? For honor.
Is there danger?
Of course. For honor.
Where can I go and intercept this
Of course.
caravan?
For honor. Of course. A sound plan.
Without going into the into the
Of course.
basis of the undead here. So they don't seem to like that for some reason.
I stand for the light.
Upgrade
Certainly.
complete.
Getting some cannon towers up and ready.
Is there danger? For honor. Of course. For honor. A sound plan.
Where's this caravan?
Certainly.
Yes, my liege.
Job's done.
Trying to come and
Yes,
kill
my
you.
lord.
So get over
Off I
here.
go then.
All right. We have towers. More gold.
Forces are under attack.
This better be good.
Well, that actually works if you just run. If they just come running.
If you insist.
More gold.
Let's get some more foot soldiers in here.
Is there danger? Certainly. For honor. Of course. Certainly. A sound plan. Certainly.
Research
19
complete.
minutes until Uther returns.
Certainly. A sound plan.
This is caravan.
Certainly. Of course.
Have they even begun moving yet?
Sound plan.
Hey, we got a fountain of healing here. That's nice.
Kick down, Sparky.
Get that one.
What is it?
Send the
Yes, my
peasant
lord.
over to
Stand
work.
for the light.
I come
Ooh.
to cleanse this. Ogres have moved
Ogres.
down from the hills. It appears they're looking
Bad timing.
for a fight.
Bad timing.
A sound plan.
No!
Certainly.
Now the caravan is moving.
You are past.
Alright. Kill them all!
Master, my brethren. If we lose the shipment, the Master will have our hides.
Our town is under siege.
A sound.
How about the town protect itself for a little bit, please?
Of course.
Oh no, Footman's gonna die.
Grain hasn't reached any more villages.
Hey, we get resurrection though.
Of course.
We did it! I don't think anyone died. Yeah, nobody died. Medallion of Courage. Very good, very good. Let me drop the
Certainly.
Ring of Protection 1.
For honor.
Strength and Intelligence plus 4. That is
Certainly.
very nice. Okay, let's go kill these ogres now. That was a bad timing trying to go attack the ogres at the same time.
Is my
Kick
aid
down,
required?
Yes, my liege.
What a good
Defense
idea.
team has
If
some more
you
people.
insist.
Oh no, they broke
Yes,
down
my
one
lord.
of these towers.
Off I go then.
You know what that means? We need more towers.
All right.
Justice shall be done. For honor.
I believe you
Of course.
found the caravan,
For
yep.
honor.
Yep.
Sound plan.
Kill every ogre.
Feel my
Job's done.
Certainly.
It's never ogre.
Betrayer of light.
Of course.
Our town
For
is
honor.
under siege.
This better be
Our town is under siege. Good thing my troops were right in position here, actually. Let's
there
get some
danger?
more people in. Gauntlets of Ogre
Justice
Strength.
shall be done.
Job's done.
I'll drop the
Certainly.
protection ring
A sound plan.
for that.
I stand for the light.
Anything
me.
else? Probably
Help
not.
you.
Right. Or towers. This side's probably gonna get attacked.
More work. Yes, me lord. Righto. I can't build that. Right. Righto.
Justice shall be done. For honor.
There was a portal scroll, but I can't really
Of
use it
course.
without dropping one of my items, so
Certainly.
I don't think I will do that.
Of course.
Cannon towers
Sound
damage your
plan.
own
Our
units.
town
Yep,
is under siege.
Do you require aid?
that's what the priest is here for. The priest is here to heal everybody up.
If you insist.
Send a
What is
peasant
it?
over to do some
Off I go then.
repair work over there.
For honor.
Upgrade
Of course.
complete. Upgrade.
Yeah, they already made a few zombies over here, but not too many.
Of course.
Not too many.
Certainly.
Our forces are under attack.
Job's done.
For honor. Of course.
Kick down, Sparky.
Upgrade complete. Build more farms. Upgrade.
Build more farms. Oh, I didn't realize.
More work.
Must have said at some point, build more farms.
Righto.
And I was not listening.
Yes, me lord.
I stand for the light. For honor. Certainly. For honor.
Seems like there's anything else around here.
Certainly. Is there danger?
Now we're out of gold.
A sound plan.
Job's
Of
done.
course.
is required.
Certainly. For honor. Certainly.
Not enough
Of
gold.
course.
What
For
is
what?
What is it?
For anything.
Justice shall be done. For my father, the king.
It's never ogre. Well, the ogres are gonna give us some gold.
Job's done.
For honor.
Gold, please. Parry up to vitality.
Certainly.
150 hit points. I'd rather have the slight
For honor.
attack bonus on Arthas.
Help me. Help you. What a good idea.
Light is my strength.
Job's
For honor.
done.
Certainly.
Okay, okay, it's rage again. I feel like we don't have what it takes to take on rage.
For honor.
Just like just a slight feeling that we won't be able to take on this base actually. But let's do a little bit of fighting here. Why not?
Do you require
What? Righto.
Ready for action.
Or work.
Or work?
Yes, me lord.
Justice shall be done.
Job's done.
This army coming out. Oh, we stand no chance. Oh.
Feel my wrath.
Job's done.
Surprise! Everybody's back. Arthas is dead. Arthas is dead.
Astound.
Well,
Our hero has fallen.
we fought well enough. That's one way of getting Arthas back home fast. Well, not really fast, but you know,
Help
fast-ish.
me. Help you.
All right.
Once again, it's up to the elves.
Now we can. I think we pretty much explore the map, so we can just
What a good idea.
wait 11 minutes.
What is it? All right.
Tactical
Do you
sacrifice, yeah.
require aid, human?
Tactical death.
Yes, me lord. Righto.
Righto. Oh, we have some trees over here. Let me put a lumber mill down here. No? Okay. Okay, okay. Game's being
All right.
kinda annoying about that then.
Job's done.
This better.
What do we need? I'm gonna get another priest over here.
Help
Our
me.
town is under siege.
Once again, it's up to the elves.
And maybe one more rifle.
Or work.
More work? Work.
Do you require aid, human?
I come to
This is
cleanse
kind of the
land.
problem with these types of maps. I know like StarCraft also has a fair amount of these where you just defend because, well, at some point you're gonna be, you're just waiting for the mission to kind of end.
Right.
What'll it be?
10 more minutes until Uther's arrival. Cool.
Once again, it's up to the elves.
Once again, it's up to the
What a
elves.
good idea.
I
And
stand
Arthas
for the
is
light.
back.
For honor. Of course.
Alright, I think I lost the
light is my
footmen there, so let me
Job's done.
I
replace
stand for the
them.
light.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, me lord.
Yeah, pretty much what we can do at this point is just build more towers.
Righto.
Ready for action.
What is it?
Build towers, repair towers, that kind of stuff.
Or work.
I stand for the light.
Orders.
They're definitely not my like favorite type of maps because of the fact that you just gotta wait a predetermined amount of time.
Certainly.
Yes, me lord. All right. Job's done.
Is there danger?
And there really isn't much I can do right now. I guess I can like just create more troops.
More gold is required.
Low upkeep.
Job's done. More work.
Upgrade complete.
What is it?
Has been constructed.
Job's done. More work.
More gold.
Ready for action.
Oh yeah, and we're gonna be running out of gold soon, so then we definitely can't do anything.
Justice shall be done.
We're completely unable to do a thing. Can you build an arcane sanctum? You could buy something maybe.
Ready for action.
I have an arcane sanctum.
Upgrade complete.
The light is my strength.
We get another sorceress in here.
Help me.
I stand for the light.
What do you need?
Is there danger?
Yes, my liege. Of course.
Arcane vaults? No, this is Reign of Chaos, so no.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, my lord.
The light is my strength.
More
Why is it
towers.
magical whimsical today?
More defense.
More work. Off I go then. All right. Yes, my lord.
This will pretty much be the extent of what we can do right now. We are... Well, we have 3,000 more gold there, so not really. We can still get some more units. Replacements. But not much.
Say the word. What do you need?
Do you require aid, human?
More gold is required.
Or gold.
Job's done.
I mean, I could take these. You know, I'll do that. I'll go and sell this stuff. No, I mean, it doesn't. We don't carry our gold forward from the quest, so it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Wow, that's a lot of troops. As long as Rage doesn't come in, we'll be fine.
Of course.
Big boss. No, he broke my tower.
What?
Our forces are under
What is it?
attack. Complete.
Yes, my lord. Righto. Off I go then. Yes, my lord.
I'm here to help.
Yeah, it's future stuff for
Get
us.
down, Sparky.
More gold is required.
How much gold do you want? 240? Preposterous. I'm gonna pay you 240 gold.
Off I go then. Righto.
Yeah, I'll just keep these peasants here.
What? Yes, my lord.
Ready to go and do some repairs whenever needed. It's not like we can use the lumber for anything.
Job's done.
The light is my strength.
Job's done.
More work.
Is there danger?
Where's the next attack gonna be? It's gonna be over here. No wait, they haven't attacked this one in a while.
Upgrade complete.
But I'm betting on this one.
This better be good.
I'll send team number 2 over here. Ah, I got it. I knew it.
Our gold mine is running low.
A sound plan.
Gold mine is running low. I like these meat wagons as the undead's
Will it be
choice of siege engine is a meat wagon
Upgrade
that throws meat and that destroys buildings. I mean, sure.
This better be good.
It's probably how it works. Three and a half minutes. I could research flare. We could flare up the whole base here. Find out what they're hiding.
Help me, help you.
I come to cleanse this land.
Hello? Why is the mouse hopping around? What the... Hello? What? That's weird. The mouse cursor like just started jumping into the corners for some reason.
Is someone in
This better be good.
Might be some glitch with the borderless. Best thing about these kinds of maps though is like the last like 10 seconds or so when the AI sends all their troops in. Comes in to destroy all of us.
Help you. Kick down, Sparky.
Mm.
More gold is required.
More gold.
More
Ready
gold
for
is
action.
required.
There we go.
Help me, help you.
We'll fill up team 2. It seems that like they are really getting ready to attack us with some
I'm here to help.
Kick down, Sparky.
with a big army,
Help
since
me, if you insist.
nobody's coming
Yes,
so
me
far.
lord. Yes, me lord.
All right, we shall create
Righto.
team number 3 here.
Yes, me lord. Righto.
The peasants.
All right.
They will be their own
Kick down, Sparky.
team that comes in.
What a good idea.
They will be protecting this place, which I assume is going to be the one where we'll get the biggest armies coming in.
Kick down, Sparky.
I lost my priest over here. Not enough gold? Oh yeah, our gold mine collapsed, so I'm not going to be getting anything. The peasant army here.
This is impossible.
Oh! Venom Ice Blade.
Limitless.
Do they? Do they seem limitless? Oh, now they do. There's rage. Peasants, attack!
Off I go then.
Civil War strats. Go!
All right.
Pulling them all.
I'm here to help.
Arthas will resurrect team. Oh. Let me resurrect. Haha.
Our forces are under attack.
Well, I think we lost. No, wait, we're waiting for Gandalf to bring the Rohirrim.
Light, give me strength.
For Lordaeron, for the king.
Uther, your timing couldn't have been better.
Don't celebrate yet, son. This battle's far from over.
Also, that army was not big enough.
I'm surprised that you kept things together as long as you did, lad. If I hadn't arrived just
Look,
then...
I did the best I could, Uther. If I'd had a legion of knights riding at my back, I would have...
Now is not the time to be choking on pride. What we faced here was only the beginning. The undead ranks are bolstered every time one of our warriors falls in battle.
Then we should strike at their leader. I'll go to Stratholme and kill Mal'Ganis myself if I have to.
Easy, lad. Brave as you are, you can't hope to defeat a man who commands the dead all by yourself.
Then feel free to tag along, Uther. I'm going, with or without you.
Yeah, Uther. Don't be a drag. Victory! Wait. No. Wait. Yes. I did have the highest score. Even with the hacks. The Prince and the Prophet, later that afternoon, on the road to Stratholme.
Greetings, young prince. We must talk.
I have no time for this.
Listen to me, boy. This land is lost. The shadow has already fallen, and nothing you do will deter it. If you truly wish to save your people, lead them across the sea, to the west.
Flee? My place is here, and my only course is to defend my people.
Then your choice is already made. Just remember, the harder you strive to slay your enemies, the faster you'll deliver your people right into their hands.
Prophet just wants everyone to go west.
I'm sorry for concealing myself, Arthas. I just wanted to...
Don't say it.
I sense tremendous power about him, Arthas. Maybe he's right. Maybe he does know what will happen.
Nothing he can say will make me abandon my homeland, Jaina. I don't care if that madman has seen the future. Let's go.
Yes. Chapter 6, The Calling. Early the next morning, on the outskirts of Stratholme.
Glad you could make it, Uther.
Watch your tone with me, boy. You may be the prince, but I'm still your superior as a paladin.
As if I could forget. Listen, Uther. There's something about the plague you should know. Oh no. We're too late. These people have all been infected. They may look fine now, but it's just a matter of time before they turn into the undead.
What?
This entire city must be purged.
How can you even consider that? There's got to be some other way.
Damn it, Uther. As your future king, I order you to purge this city.
You are not my king yet, boy. Nor would I obey that command even if you were.
Then I must consider this an act of treason.
Treason? Have you lost your mind, Arthas?
Have I? Lord Uther, by my right of succession and the sovereignty of my crown, I hereby relieve you of your command and suspend your paladins from service.
Arthas, you can't just...
It's done! Those of you who have the will to save this land, follow me. The rest of you, get out of my sight.
No!
Just
I need knights.
a terrible threshold, Arthas.
Jaina?
I'm sorry, Arthas. I can't watch you do this.
The Calling. Destroy plagued villager houses. Kill 100 zombies. Stop Mal'Ganis from claiming 100 zombies. Alright. You may now build knights. They are powerful mounted warriors. Indeed they are.
Plan. The light is my strength.
Certainly. Okay. Do we have anything else going on here? No. We can probably go out. Are we gonna have any... No optional quests. This is just... We just try to beat Mal'Ganis at this. Let me get some peasants to build some buildings.
Certainly.
I'll send Arthas out to check out the first area. I'm gonna make sure that is clear. This healing fountain, so we can use it. I'm gonna need probably some farms.
I'm here to help.
Okay, nothing here.
A sound plan.
Let's go. We won't really be needing any defending here. The plagued villagers are hiding inside the city buildings. Destroy the buildings to get to the plagued villagers.
Justice has come.
Job's done.
Ah, they seem just fine.
Certainly.
They're not fine.
What?
I've been
Cutscene.
waiting for you, young prince. I am Mal'Ganis.
I am Mal'Ganis and I will go and destroy this house.
See, your people are now mine. I will now turn this city household by household until the flame of life has been snuffed out forever.
I won't allow it, Mal'Ganis. Better that these people die by my hand than serve as your slaves in death.
Mal'Ganis got 4 already. I'm gonna go and
Justice shall be done.
strike. Let's go.
A sound.
Mal'Ganis, I have come to kill you.
Of course. For my father, the king. A sound plan.
Ah, didn't hit. Hit the wrong target.
Of course.
Don't kill my footmen. Ganis' revival in 3 minutes.
For honor.
Gives us a nice time.
Justice is come. For my father, the king.
Right, what do we need to do here? Back home.
Yes, my lord.
Blacksmith. Why did you stop constructing it?
Is my strength.
I think the cutscene like broke the blacksmith construction there.
Your Honor.
Also, how long is sleep gonna last? Do I need to attack them?
Justice
No.
shall be done.
They do eventually stop sleeping. Let's see. Keep upgrade, probably good.
I'm here to help.
Can't get any more gold in this
For honor.
game here.
A sound plan.
Yes, my lord. Off I go then.
Can wake them up.
Yes,
Yeah, that's
my
what I
lord,
said.
job's done.
That's what I said, but I said I wouldn't need to do it.
Off I go then. More work. All right.
I mean,
Yes,
we'll
my
always
lord.
need more farms.
Our forces are
stand
under
for the
attack.
Level up. Let's get Holy Light.
For honor. Foul knave. A sound plan.
Waiting for that keep upgrade, basically.
The light is my strength.
I'll send a few rifles over to help out.
Betrayer of the light.
For honor.
No, don't kill the villagers. I think it doesn't count if you kill the villagers, as they still are villagers.
Job's done. What? All right. Job's done. Righto.
Can't help with the upgrades, unfortunately.
Danger? Certainly. For
Keep
honor.
destroying.
Feel my wrath.
Aye, sir.
A sound plan.
I think Mal'Ganis has a base down here, but I don't think I can take it on.
Of course.
Yes, my
What
lord.
is it? Locked and loaded.
Yes, my lord.
No, I mean I can, but it's probably not exactly a good idea.
Justice
Keep.
shall be done. Certainly.
I mean, actually, a cheese strat might be that you just go and build like a bunch of towers here or something. I'm not sure if you can you build even around here.
I live once more.
You can get like a few towers here. It's not really gonna help much. Alright, let's get the Sanctum going
Yes, my
and
lord.
a workshop.
What do you need?
Our forces are under attack.
Justice shall be done.
I'm your shooter.
Of course.
I'm your shooter. Okay, let's go kill Mal'Ganis.
Of course. For honor. A sound plan. Of course.
And I might as well start the castle upgrade at this
Sound
point.
plan. For honor.
Hello? Oh,
Certainly.
here you are.
For honor.
Let's go.
Foul.
You have a target?
I stand.
What do you need? I've got the beast in my sights.
I'm here to help.
No, don't put Arthas to sleep. Our town is under siege. What the? I didn't know they were gonna attack us. Well, now I know. We need to have a little bit of defense.
Job done. Job done. Yes, my lord. Righto.
Hmm.
Forces are under attack.
Oh, I lost a footman. Oh, wait, Arthas is sleeping again. Wake up.
I'll take care of
The
it.
light is my strength.
There we go. Let's get the
A
footman
sound
back.
plan. Certainly.
All right, I wanted to check. Do you have anything interesting?
I
No.
stand for the light.
No, no, no.
For honor.
Okay, let's go break down some buildings.
Job's done.
Magic Sentry. I don't think they're gonna have anything that would require Magic Sentry, would they? Blacksmith upgrades, yes please. We could actually do with some more wood production here.
What? Off I go
That's
then.
kinda low.
Here to help.
Upgrade. More work.
But yeah, this is definitely one of those, like, it doesn't really need, like, you don't need to cheese this. I mean, you don't really need to cheese anything in this game. It's not
Certainly.
exactly the hardest, especially when you're, like, playing on normal. Which I like. You can just kind of chill. Let's upgrade.
I come to cleanse this land.
Our
What
forces
ails
are
you?
under attack.
For honor.
Upgrade, and then we'll get some knights.
The light is my strength.
Betrayer
Help
of
against
light
those
research
abominations. Can we do... Yes, we can do steel. Oh wait, I had this ready, so let's get some peasants over there too.
For the light.
Get some more.
Of course.
Maybe I'll just break 2 of them.
A sound plan.
Mal'Ganis hasn't even broken and hasn't only... What's Mal'Ganis doing? Mal'Ganis is converting them. Hasn't converted any more villagers.
Ready to work.
Easy.
Justice
We
shall
get
be done.
2 more knights. And actually, let's get a sorceress in here as well.
Ready to work.
Ready to work.
Research complete.
Need just a little bit more wood.
Is there danger?
There we go.
For honor.
I live once more.
Okay, where are you going then? I shall come and kill you.
Certainly. The light.
Our forces are under attack.
A sound.
I will kill he. Oh, right here. Well, that's handy. Let's go.
For honor.
No, don't kill my rifleman. No, no, don't kill everybody. Everyone's dying. Oh, the sorceress died over here, actually. I need to get a new one then. I'm just gonna resurrect those.
Research.
Is my aid required?
Research by the power of the light.
Okay,
Burn.
wake up some knights.
Right away.
Our town is under siege.
Town is under siege.
What is it? More work?
I don't have any free peasants.
Danger. I stand for the light.
There we go. We got the team back together.
A sound plan for honor.
Yeah, we definitely need some more troops to fight Mal'Ganis right now. Did the sorceress... No, we never got the sorceress here.
Is there danger? Certainly.
I await your command. Our forces are under attack.
All lumber harvesting.
More lumber is required.
More lumber.
A sound plan. Justice has come.
Search complete.
Of course.
I'll do a double house here.
What?
Also get
Our forces are under attack.
some more towers over here.
I'm here to help.
Help with the defense.
Certainly.
Oh, we can give master training to them as well. Nice.
Forces are under
So we can get inner fire.
A sound plan.
I like that.
Job's done.
Got some undead scourge over here. See if I pull like a really huge amount. No, I think this is actually a group that they were gonna come and attack us with. So that's good. Got ourselves a little bit of a counter army here. Where's this priest at? Stop getting hit.
Of course.
Yeah, we're nicely countering their forces here. We got all the upgrades in this map. Very nice. Right, let's get the sorceress over here as well.
A sound.
No, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. Okay, yeah, they got a plenty well defended. When there's 3 towers like that, you know they've got their defense together.
Live once more.
Oh, does the meat wagon want to come in here? No.
A sound plan.
All right, where's Mal'Ganis gonna go now?
A sound plan.
Hello?
Certainly.
Research complete.
Up here. Oh, of course. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Complete.
No, I'm not gonna get a perfect score on this.
Certainly. A sound.
Yes, me lord. All right. Yes, me lord.
No.
Danger.
Mal'Ganis
Of course.
got 4 more villages. The travesty. I'll get some. Nah, yeah, we'll be fine with this group.
Certainly.
I was thinking of getting some extra troops, but we don't need them.
Fort Loader up. Betrayal of the night.
No, do not. Wait, whoa, Arthas, you were supposed to heal.
Help me. Help you.
Okay, wake Arthas up.
I'm here to help. Justice.
I guess I'll just do a resurrection again. No real reason not to.
You are past redemption. For honor. Is there danger?
Yeah, this is down again. I am max level, so it's not like we're gaining any extra. I could probably. Towers can probably manage this. I should maybe get a few troops here just to help with the town defense.
Yes, me lord. Off I go then. Right now.
Is there danger? Of course.
Is there danger?
What?
Lock and money! Our forces are under attack!
Or gold.
Strength. For honor. For my father, the king.
What ails you?
Get those equipment upgrades. Yeah, I'm gonna have one of them work on that.
My strength.
Research
Of course.
complete.
I stand for the light.
Oh yeah, we need to actually. I forgot we need to actually kill the zombies and not just leave them around for Mal'Ganis to eat up.
Of course.
We can do a whole triple building here.
You are past redemption.
Trip building.
Foul. For my father, the king. Of course.
Our forces are under attack.
Or work.
Oh, work. Work.
I'm your shooter. Time to go.
Justice.
Ganis is reviving in 40.
A sound plan. Feel my wrath.
I still need 17 more villagers. I'm assuming actually Mal'Ganis is going to teleport down here somewhere, so it's going to be a little bit of a run to get over there.
For the light. For honor. You are past redemption.
Go and deal with this last house, maybe. Like I don't need to stop Mal'Ganis from doing this stuff at this point.
I live once more.
I live once more. Where are you going to live? Over here. Okay. But that's not too far away.
For honor.
Let's take care of these villages real quick. And head on over to kill Mal'Ganis again.
A sound plan.
I was gonna like the design of the Dreadlords.
Of course.
They're like weird,
A sound plan.
big vampires.
For honor. Certainly.
Mithril plating.
For honor. A sound plan. Certainly. For honor. Certainly. Right away.
We'll be fine.
Stand for the light. Justice has come. For honor.
Alright. So this building and then 2 more. Unfortunately, we lost 1 there at some point, so the timing is a little bit off.
Off I go then.
Our forces are under
Is
attack.
someone injured?
Eat wagon. I'll get a knight. Oh.
What
More
they
farms.
stand for the light. A sound plan.
Well, I mean, we don't actually. Yeah. We're done. We're done with the mission.
Certainly.
Just killed 2 of them,
Job's done.
and that'll be
Yes,
that.
my lord.
No need to worry about defending.
Research complete.
I'll throw in some research for fun. Research
Yes,
everything. Rats? Let's blow up a rat. No! I didn't get it. Oh, we haven't actually touched the sorceress.
Will it be hotshot?
Or the knight.
Kick down, Sparky. Will it be hotshot? Click me, baby. One more time. Maybe you should get a strategy guide. I don't remember casting slow on you.
Whoa.
You don't get out much, do
Research
you?
complete.
Let's chat on BattleNet sometime. For the end of the world spell, press Control, Alt, Delete.
No, press Alt F4.
Help me, help you.
That's not the end of the world spell.
Is someone injured?
Who else? Knight.
Your Honor. Sire? My favorite color is blue. No! Yellow!
Monty Python. There's just endless Monty Python
Victory
reference.
for Lordaeron! Upgrade Dost thou speak unto me? By the gods, your research complete. I never say knee.
Damn, helmet. Can't seem
Research
to
complete.
get this thing.
Command me.
I'm here to help.
Command me.
It's my strength.
But yeah, actually, I think in like back in 2002, Control Alt Del actually did a little bit like it did bring up like Task Manager, didn't it? Or whatever it was called back then. I should remember. Victory! Main quest completed.
We're going to finish this right now, Mal'Ganis. Just you and me.
Brave words. Unfortunately for you, it won't end here. Your journey has just begun, young prince. Gather your forces and meet me in the Arctic land of Northrend. It is there that we shall settle the score between us. It is there that your true destiny will unfold.
I'll hunt you to the ends of the earth if I have to. Do you hear me? To the ends of the earth!
Take it easy. A victory! Divergent courses. 3 days later, amongst the ruins of Stratholm.
So much death. I can't believe Arthas could have done this.
Jaina! Jaina Proudmoore!
Lord Uther?
Ah, Jaina. I thought I might find you here. Where has he gone, girl? Where has Arthas taken the fleet?
He came to me before he left. I pleaded with him not to go. I told him it sounded like a trap.
Where?
Northrend. He's gone to Northrend to hunt Mal'Ganis.
Damn that boy. I've got to inform King Tyrannus. Don't be too hard on yourself, girl. You had nothing to do with this slaughter.
The dead in this land might lie still for the time being, but don't be fooled. Your young prince will find only death in the cold north.
You! Arthas is only doing what he believes is right.
Commendable as that may be, his passions will be his undoing. It falls to you now, young sorceress. You must lead your people west to the ancient lands of Kalimdor. Only there can you combat the shadow and save this world from the flame.
So ominous. Chapter 7. The Shores of Northrend. 1 month later, along the icy coast of Daggercap Bay. What if Arthas went back here to the capital city and did not follow Mal'Ganis? Then the game wouldn't happen. I guess. There's a way gate. Nerubian outposts. What's a Nerubian?
This is a light-forsaken land, isn't it? You can barely even see the sun. This howling wind cuts to the bone and you're not even shaking. My lord, are you all right?
Captain, are all my forces accounted for?
Nearly. There are only a few ships that...
Very well. Our first priority is to set up a base camp with proper defenses. There's no telling what's waiting for us out there in the shadows.
Establish a base camp. Find a gold mine. Arthas must survive.
Justice shall be done.
Okay.
Of course.
And destroy Mal'Ganis' base camp. We also have an optional quest in this mission. Seal. No, I don't want to blow up the seal.
I'm here to help.
The seal blew up.
Of course. Certainly. For honor.
There was nothing I could do. Whoa! Wolves!
You are past redemption.
Wolves! Waffles! That's a great opening to an adventure up here north.
Of course. For honor.
Attacked by wolves.
For honor. Certainly. Of course. For honor.
And a wolf?
Certainly.
Do you know where I can find a gold mine?
A sound plan. Certainly. Of course.
That's a dire frost wolf. That's big. Whoa, it's got a yell thing as well. That's no good. Troll of the Beast.
For honor.
I can use it.
A sound plan.
So we'll have a bit of a bonus for a moment.
A sound plan.
There's nothing gonna be this way. We'll just go over here.
Of course. For honor.
Hopefully be able to use the buff for something.
Certainly. A sound plan. Justice is
Ice trolls.
Certainly.
Betrayer of the light.
Who's healing? Priest. Go for the healers.
For my father.
Go for the warlord.
Foul knave.
There's troll for everything. Forest trolls, ice trolls.
Of course. Certainly.
All the trolls.
A sound plan. For honor.
Ice troll high priest.
sound plan. Of course.
Heal all the trolls. Am I getting... Oh, we're
stand
getting
for the
some
light.
experience points, so we'll be able to learn Divine Shield in this map.
Of course. For honor.
Ooh, Potion of Mana. Not gonna need that.
A sound plan.
Wish I could just force feed the Potion of Mana to my priest.
Ah, a gold mine. We'll set up our base there. We're under attack. Take cover.
Bloody hell. You're not undead. You're all alive.
Muradin? Muradin Bronzebeard, is that you?
Damn, boy. I never imagined that you'd be the one to come to our rescue.
Rescue? Muradin, I didn't even know you were here.
Oh, just the same, lad. I could use your help. My mates and I were attacked and we got separated. I'd appreciate any backup you could give me.
Of course I'll help Muradin. Let's move.
Yay, new friends.
Justice shall be done.
Okay. Got ourselves a little bit of a... Rescue the Dwarven base. Okay.
Of course.
Oh, we got a gyrocopter over here.
Approaching the sound barrier!
What? Ready to roll?
Gyrocopter's got good voice lines.
How you doing? Okay to go.
Oops, I dropped something. Stay on target. I'd rather be flying. Oh.
You can be my wingman anytime.
Forces are under attack.
Pilot to Bombardier. Bombardier here, go ahead, pilot. I will now demonstrate the Doppler effect.
Doppler.
There, something on the wing. I'm on a different plane
Forces are under
of
attack.
existence. Get it? Plane.
I get it.
Where to?
Justice shall
Okay,
be done.
that's that. Did we lose anyone while I was clicking?
Certainly.
No, good.
What's the flight plan?
I was busy clicking on the gyrocopter.
Certainly.
Let's send somebody over there. That's fine. Let's get some peasants working on that.
I stand for the light. A sound plan.
Let's go and help out the
Of course. A sound
others.
plan. Certainly.
Oh, we are full on. We need some farms. Of course, of course.
All right.
You can never have too many farms.
My strength.
Oh yeah, can I?
I
No.
stand for the light.
Manual of Health. Let's give
Is
that
there
to
danger?
Arthas.
For my father, the king.
Muradin's got some good
That's more
offensive active abilities here.
Let's get it on. That's more like it.
A sound plan. Certainly. For honor. Of course. Certainly. For honor.
We got an undead base
Of
here.
course.
Job's done.
A sound plan.
We can probably beat them.
Let's do this. Take this, you bastard! That's them. And they're still under attack from the undead.
Let's move, men. Those dwarves need help. You are past redemption.
Save the dwarves.
Foul name.
Let's get it on.
They don't have too much going on here,
Hardwood on.
Be done. For honor.
which is nice.
Of course. Foul name.
Of course, they try to target the priest.
Of course. I'm here to help. A sound plan.
This, luckily, the necropolis doesn't have the attack yet that the Halls of the Dead will get.
Ready to work.
So that's good.
easy.
Okay, let's get some repairs over here. Oh, we're being attacked. I'm gonna have to send the troops back home to take care of that.
Job's done.
Our forces are under attack.
We'll go back there in a moment. But we should also build all the other stuff that we're gonna need. We're gonna need a lumber mill.
Our forces are under attack.
Yes, my lord. More work.
We're gonna need a blacksmith.
Off I go then.
The light is my strength.
Let's do this.
I stand for the light.
We're gonna wanna have some riflemen and gyrocopters to fight these gargoyles.
Justice shall be done.
There we go, level up. We get Divine Shield. And I think that's max level for Arthur's here.
Yes, my lord.
Go repair.
Justice shall be done.
Alright, let's go finish off this base and save the dwarves. Upgrading.
I stand for the light.
Betrayer of the light.
Job's done.
For my father, the king. Of course.
Lumber mill's ready. Sure, I'll get masonry.
Our forces are
That
under
is
attack.
fine.
Is there danger?
Just fine.
Job's done.
The graveyard is just the like lumber drop-off point and upgrade building for the undead, so we probably don't need to even worry about that. Unless we actually need to destroy it to be able to continue on.
Alright.
Altar of the Kings, let's do the basic upgrades here.
More work. What? Yes, my lord.
Stuff is fixed.
More work. Alright.
Justice shall be done. Certainly.
Oh wait, why is my footman so in such bad shape?
Our forces are under attack.
Something bad happened over here.
A sound plan. For honor.
Heal up.
Certainly.
I mean, I think we actually have to destroy this for the dwarves. Then we're just waiting for the keep. Should have started the keep upgrade earlier. Hello, dwarfs.
A sound plan. For honor. Certainly.
Job done.
A sound plan.
Rescued Muradin's men. Well, actually,
It's hammer time.
I'll take them in as
Let's get to fight. Let's get it
like a secondary team here.
That's more like it.
Get a few peasants over there. Upgrade that.
Yes, my lord.
Arcane Sanctum, and I think we actually have a workshop here, don't we? Yeah. We already have a workshop over here.
Ready to work.
For Muradin.
Let's get moving.
I mean, I'd like to get some like healers on Muradin's team as well. In fact, Muradin is more than Arthur's. So once we have the Arcane Sanctum, I'll send some of those. Whoa! Get some heals.
Horde Lord Aron, you're kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
I stand for the light. A sound plan.
There we go.
For honor.
I'll send Arthur's down here while
It's hammer time.
these will head out. Gyrocopter bombs is definitely something we'll want, so the gyrocopter can actually, you know, do something. Not just stand there. Lumber harvesting bonus. Let's get those long rifles. I like a range.
Let's get it on. That's more like it. It's hammer
See
time.
what we can find.
Let's get it on. That's more like
That has to be where Mal'Ganis is hiding. I want that base leveled.
Okay.
hammer time.
We could probably do that right now, but let me try to see if we can find some stuff for Muradin to equip. Where's Arcane Sanctum? Oh, this one. Get 2 priests.
Research complete.
And a sorcerer.
More work.
Research complete.
There we go, waiting for the castle to come in.
What is it?
You're supposed to do some repairs.
Research
Alright, let's start with gyrocopter bombs so they can actually do something. Some more shielding and such.
You're kinda slow for a human, aren't you?
It's a Wendigo. Let's go.
Take this, you bastard! For Cosmodon! For the Bronzebeard! It's hammer time!
Muradin's team is definitely going to be instrumental in oh yeah, the ancient Wendigo actually resurrects. Instrumental in
That's more like it.
capturing Mal'Ganis' base.
What do you
Don't get killed. Oh no.
I'm ready.
Rip Rifleman. I'll get a new one.
Stand for the light.
What's happening?
Research complete.
The flows of magic are
You're
whimsical
kinda
today.
slow for a human, aren't you?
And those priests, Gauntlets of August Strength. Very good.
It's hammer time! Let's do this!
They are both strength heroes. Arthas and Muradin. Avatar.
That's more like it.
It's a really cool ability. Wait, is there... Oh, we can go this way still.
Locked and loaded!
Then I think we'll just attack Mal'Ganis.
That's more like it.
There's something over here still.
The light is my
I'm
strength.
ready and waiting.
I got 2 knights, 1 for each. More lumber.
Is required. Yes, me lord. Off I go then.
The light is my strength.
Let's get moving. It's hammer time. Let's do
It
this.
might be just like nothing really important back here, but
Let's get it on.
I want to see.
That's more like it. Let's get it on.
Oh, some Nerubians.
It's hammer time.
This is definitely a place with some items.
Let's get it
If I
on.
ever saw a place with items, this is it.
I await your command.
Let's do this.
High upkeep.
Our town is under siege.
Let's go Avatar. Those towers can probably deal with that.
Research.
That's more like it.
I'd like to imagine. Oh yeah, I produced that. Oh well.
Get it on.
We have an extra. Ooh, Orb of Frost. Nice.
Hammer time.
We have Fire and Frost.
Let's get moving.
Our town is under siege.
Huh.
Research complete.
Maybe the towers can. Yeah, the towers can take care of it. All right, let's heal up and then we'll go and attack Mal'Ganis. There's nothing else to do on the map.
For a human, aren't you?
Is there danger?
Sire?
A sound plan.
I'll leave the one. One person back
More
there.
work. Yes, me lord.
The light is my strength.
I'm ready and waiting.
We can probably level the base pretty easily with this.
I stand for the light.
These armies. I see no reason to assume otherwise. We'll get a few upgrades in here.
The light is my strength.
I'm ready and waiting.
Everybody at full health? Pretty much. Close enough. So yeah, the steam tank can't attack like units, but it really destroys buildings.
Complete.
It is definitely good at that. Let's upgrade the priest. And then I'm out of wood.
I'm here to help.
Already attacking.
Of course.
Let's get moving.
The
Let's go. Let's go.
Is there danger?
Destroy them all.
I stand for the light. Is there danger?
I'll just like attack, move over there. No, my gyrocopter. They came from behind. I don't want to micromanage that. They'll be fine. Install the gnomes onto your computer? No. No gnomes. Hello, technical. How are you doing? We're good, we're good. I'll see if we have some people to resurrect. Somebody got resurrected. Sounds good. Destroy their big building. Avatar! Spell not ready yet? But now it is.
What's happening?
Avatar is a cool move.
Let's get moving.
I'm here to help.
What's happening?
There we go. Oh, doing great, just chilling. Nice. Technical achieved a new world record. You wasn't you already had the world record, so you just improved it, didn't you? Or not just improved it, but you like you didn't beat anyone to it other than yourself, right? Mal'Ganis completed. Easy.
All right, Muradin. What were you doing up here anyway?
Well, lad, there's an ancient waygate that lies somewhere in this glacial wasteland. Supposedly, it transports you to a hidden vault where a rune blade named Frostmourne is held. We came here to recover Frostmourne, but the closer we came to finding the waygate, the more undead we encountered.
Prince Arthas, we haven't found any trace of Mal'Ganis.
No matter. He can't hide from me forever. Captain, I want you to establish this site as our primary base.
Yes, my lord.
Victory! I did get a new world record last night, but still have another 26 seconds to save before I can put it up good. Why 26? Why 26? Continue. I win! Chapter 8, Dissension. Early the next morning at Arthas' new base camp. Airships?
I apologize, emissary, but the prince is away on an errand. What brings you to this desolate place?
By royal edict, you men are to return to Lordaeron immediately. Lord Uther has convinced the king to recall this expedition.
We're to just pick up and leave?
That's correct. My men report that the roads from here to the shore are held by the undead. You'll need to find an alternate route back to your ships.
To hell with the undead. We'll cut our way through the woods, men.
Footmen can't cut trees. That's silly.
Captain, why are the guards not at their posts?
Well, my lord, your father had our troops recalled at Lord Uther's request.
Uther had my troops recalled? Damn it! If my warriors abandon me, I'll never defeat Mal'Ganis. The ships must be burned before the men reach the shore.
Isn't that a bit much, lad?
Burned down to their frames. No one goes home until our job here is done.
Isn't that a bit
Justice
much?
shall be done.
Maybe. Destroy the 5 ships before time runs out. Okay.
A sound plan.
Is there something up
For
here?
honor. Certainly.
No.
A sound plan.
It was 2 hours 47 minutes 24 to 22 and 26 will make it at 2:46 58. I see.
We'll need more men to fight our way through the undead.
I've come across a few mercenary camps up here. Perhaps we can hire a few of them.
Our forces are under attack.
Perhaps. Yeah, I won't use any abilities.
For honor. Of course.
All the undead.
For honor. Certainly. For my father, the king.
It's hammer time.
Hey, don't go. No.
You are past
No.
redemption. Justice
Leave them alone.
Feel my wrath.
What's that? Potion of mana. Well, actually, Muradin could use that because Muradin uses up quite a bit of mana. Bash, or actually, I'll improve Bash because that, you know, it's passive, so need to worry less about it that way.
It's hammer time. Let's get it on.
Damn Luther for forcing me to do this.
Use the Mushroom Camp to add new units to your army. Ice Troll, Priest, Ogre Warrior. Let's get an Ogre Warrior. Let's get a few Priests. And actually another one of those. I mean,
The light is my strength.
I'll just get all of them. Why not?
For honor.
Why not? I have the money.
For honor.
Let's go.
Certainly. A sound plan.
Do I want to go over here? I guess I do.
Certainly. A sound plan.
Skeletal Marksman.
For honor.
Let's get to fighting.
Yeah, I think that Spirit Tower can't actually shoot back at me. A Goblin Night Scope.
I'm here to help. Of course.
Wait, where did the other one? No, don't go. Don't go into range. Why would you do that? You had one job.
On our way. The light is my strength. For honor. A sound plan.
Oh,
Of course.
this was just for. I guess this is just for
You made the right choice.
taking out the Spirit Towers from above.
Show us a target.
Where do you want us? This battle
I
is
stand
over.
for the light.
Hello.
Hold position.
Let's get to fighting.
The light is my strength.
Hello.
You can blast out the Spirit Towers from here.
Let's get to fight your arse. Come on, Shorty.
On our way. Mobile.
Takes a little time, but saves us at least, like, fighting them
I'm here to help.
down there.
Certainly.
Alright, let's
Of course.
move.
A sound plan. Of course. A sound plan. Certainly. Of course. For honor.
Like, this mission is fine because it's timed the other way around. It's a maximum amount of time that you can take rather than a fixed amount of time that you spend in the battle.
Certainly.
Probably nothing there.
Of course.
Our forces are under attack.
Fight our way to the ship. Let's see what the trolls have to say. Ice Troll Priest.
Too cool. I should have brought a sweeter. Chill out. We're gonna get along just fine.
The noises of the battle are too loud.
Stay cool. Stay cool.
Stay cool. The neutral units usually don't have too much
still more ships
interesting stuff going on with them.
I stand for the light. For honor. Certainly. Of course.
Alright, one ship
A
down.
sound plan. For honor. A sound plan. Of course.
Arthas clearly likes somewhat more, how should it be put, plans that involve a little bit more
Certainly.
absolute results. Nerubian Ziggurat. Whoa, a Nerubian Queen.
Of course.
Where do you want it?
Get out of there. Do not get killed. Let's take out the Queen.
Let's do this.
Justice shall. I stand for the light.
Flaws of attack plus 20. 12. I know how to read.
Certainly.
I'll give Muradin this this other one.
Let's get it on.
The light is my strength.
And Arthas can get the
A
plus
sound
12.
plan. Of course. For honor. Is there danger? Justice shall be done.
Buy some Ogre Magi.
Of course.
I mean, I'll get us like a second team then. We'll do.
The light is my
We'll do a
strength.
double team here.
What's happening?
Justice shall be done.
You're kind of slow for a human,
Is there
aren't you?
danger? A
Let's get
sound
moving.
So we can get those
What's
bloodlusts in.
Justice shall be
You're
done.
kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
It's a lot of Murlocs.
Justice shall be done.
Ooh, Arthas has a level up. I still haven't
stand for
used
the light.
Divine Shield.
For honor.
Even though
Let's get moving.
now I have it.
Justice shall be done. A sound plan.
Something up here?
Of course. Certainly. Of
You're
course.
No,
kind of
no,
slow
no.
for a human, aren't you?
For honor.
What's happening?
The light is my strength.
To clear a path, destroy the trees in the canyon below with goblin sappers. I mean, no. I mean, I could just.
Stand for the light.
I can just
The light
use
is
the
Ready and waiting.
mortar team,
You made the right choice. It's on.
right? Right? I guess that's just an option if you've lost your
Let's get moving.
mortar teams.
Hello. Come on, Shorty. On our way.
Also, it's slow.
You made the right choice. It's on.
Let's just widen it up so nobody gets stuck. Unless, there we
What's
go.
happening?
I'm here
That's
to
more
help.
like it.
The light.
Destroy the ship.
Ready and waiting.
Of
You're
course.
kind of slow
Is
for a
there
human,
danger?
aren't you?
A sound
get moving.
plan.
Another mercenary
Ready and
camp.
waiting.
Some more troops from Muradin's
You're
team.
kind of slow for a human, aren't you? What's happening?
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, hello. Dragons.
I stand
Dragons.
for the light.
Wait, Muradin. You needed to. Oh no. No, 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 no.
It's hammered.
Of course.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Let's get it on. It's hammered.
Certainly.
I'm ready and waiting.
It's hammer time.
Let's
Okay,
get it
you
on.
go back over there and get some more peepos.
A sound plan.
Some more peepos. And I'll actually like make sure that Muradin
Justice
doesn't
shall
get
be done.
added to this team anymore.
I killed for you.
Build more farms.
Ooh, build more farms.
You're kind of slow for a human,
The light
aren't
is
you?
my strength. For honor.
What's happening?
I stand for the light.
We don't have any... No optional quests in this one.
Is there danger?
Cutscene, though. That looks like a bad time. Goblin Merchant. Amulet Recall, and that's about
I
it.
stand for the light.
You're kinda slow for a human, aren't you?
I think what we want to do here is just run through this. Just run.
I stand for the light.
I'm ready and
Is
waiting.
there danger?
No.
I'm here to help.
What's happening?
I lost the mortar team.
That's more like it.
No. All my peepos are dead.
I'm ready and waiting.
Well done. Only one ship remains. The light. I'm here to help.
Only one ship.
A sound plan.
You're kinda slow for a human, aren't
I
you?
stand for the light. I'm here to help.
I'm ready and waiting.
I stand for the light.
Heal the ogres.
You're kinda slow for a human, aren't you?
We probably don't need to destroy these buildings, but
Let's get moving.
you know, they are there in my way, so I will destroy them. Oh, Muradin could have actually picked up the recall amulet. Well, too late. I'm not gonna run through that again.
Hammer strength.
We might find something else for Muradin here anyway.
Let's get moving. I'm ready and waiting. Let's get moving.
Destroy them all.
Get it on. What's happening? Let's get
Destroy
moving.
all the undead, destroy all the ships, destroy everything. That's Arthas' plan. Destroy everything.
I stand for the light.
For Cosmodon!
What's happening?
I'll Divine Shield now that Arthas is taking a little bit of damage here.
Let's get it on. Let's get moving.
I stand for the light.
I'm ready and waiting. That's more like it.
I'm here to help.
You're kinda slow for a human, aren't you?
Alright.
Let's do this.
Looking good, looking good. I think that was probably the final fight. It kind of felt like it, yep. Yep.
Kinda slow for a human, aren't you?
Easy mission.
I'm ready and waiting.
I stand for the
You're
light.
kinda slow for a human, aren't you?
Burn the boats.
Prince Arthas. Quickly, my warriors! These murderous creatures have burned our ships and robbed you of your way home. Slay them all in the name of Lord Oran.
Damn beasts.
Kill them all!
Lies.
Our ships are ruined. What will we do now?
Listen to me, all of you. There is no way home for any of us save through victory. In this land, we will stand or fall together. Now, return to the base and man your posts.
And Muradin on the side is like, I don't really know about this one. I win. Chapter 9, Frostmourne. The next day at Arthas' base camp.
You lied to your men and betrayed the mercenaries who fought for you. What's happening to you, Arthas? Is vengeance all that's important to you?
Spare me, Muradin. You weren't there to see what Mal'Ganis did to my homeland.
The Dark Lord said you would come. This is where your journey ends, boy. Trapped and freezing at the roof of the world, with only death to sing the tale of your doom.
This looks bad. We're completely surrounded.
There's still one chance. Help me claim Frostmourne. If it's as powerful as you said, it might tilt the scales in our favor.
I have a bad feeling about this, lad. But I promised I'd see this through.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Captain, I'll leave you to organize our defense. Let's move out.
Yes, you do the RTS thing while I'm doing the RPG thing here. Waygate. Locate Frostmourne. Arthas must survive and Muradin must survive.
Of course. Certainly. For honor.
Frost Wolves. Griffin Rider. You may now build Griffin Rider. Wait, am I actually controlling it? Oh no, I'm actually controlling it as well. No! Griffin Riders. Ooh. A powerful mounted flying creature mounted by dwarven hammer throwers. Wait a minute. This base is pretty big. What's going on here? I also have a lot of... Okay, I've just got a lot of people around here. Lots of peepos.
I'll do what it takes. Justice shall be done.
Alright, well, we gotta keep moving, though. Ring of Protection, Muradin, you take that.
Let's do this.
I stand for the light. Certainly.
Keep moving over here. I guess I'll keep the economy building on this side.
Forces are under attack.
Griffin Riders, Stormhammers.
Our town is under siege.
Oh yes. Where's our blacksmith? Over here. Get those upgrades going. Another parry up to vitality. I'm feeling like that might just... I might skip that one. Okay. These people are fine for now.
Light is my strength.
Out of mana.
A sound plan.
Well, I haven't really used any.
Certainly. A sound plan.
Got some Wendigos. No ancient Wendigo, at least.
Let's do this.
For honor.
Research complete.
Keep up the research.
Research complete.
High upkeep. Okay, I shall not do that then. I will choose not to.
Is there danger?
Do that. A tome of agility. Let's go.
Of course. Certainly. For honor. Of course. Certainly.
Certainly.
For honor. Of course. A sound plan. Certainly.
Ooh.
For honor.
Undead ambush. Oh, wait a minute. Somebody just died instantly. Okay. No. What? I thought so. Something took them out, for sure. But I guess they didn't leave any bodies.
For honor. Certainly.
Which is a little bit of a problem.
For honor.
Research
a sound plan.
Turn back, mortals.
The Guardian.
Death and darkness are all that await you in this forsaken vault.
Okay.
I doubt there's anything down here more terrifying than what we've faced already.
Believe what you will, boy. You shall not pass.
Of course.
See about that.
Let's get it on.
A sound. Feel my
Then with everything. Ha! Silly Guardian.
Turn away before it's too late.
Still trying to protect the sword, are you?
No. Trying to protect you from it.
What a death groan.
Behold, Muradin, our salvation.
Frostmourne. Halt, lad. There's an inscription on the dais. It's a warning. It says, "Whomsoever takes up this blade shall wield power eternal. Just as the blade rends flesh, so must power scar the spirit." Oh, I should have known. The blade is cursed. Let's get the hell out of here.
I would gladly bear any curse to save my homeland.
Leave it be, Arthas. Forget this business and lead your men home.
Damn the men! Nothing shall prevent me from having my revenge, old friend. Not even you. Now, I call out to the spirits of this place. I will give anything or pay any price, if only you will help me save my people.
I didn't know. Just bonk.
Prince Arthas, where is Muradin? We can't hold out for much longer.
Muradin is dead. But take heart, Captain. The enemy will not stand long against the might of Frostmourne.
Is there danger?
Research
I'm here to help.
Let's go, Captain. Wait. Wait. Oh, here we go. I knew that Muradin's items were gonna get dropped. What do I want to do here then? I think I'll drop the Mantle of Intelligence for the Orb of Frost. And +6 attack to the Strength Gloves. And that's probably good enough for now. So now that I didn't actually show Arthas before, but Arthas's damage was, I think, normal, but now it's chaos damage, which is able to do damage to enemies who have a divine armor, and also just in general, it's
Research shall be done. More gold is required.
powered up. Let's build up an elite force to send over. I'd like to keep most of these troops where they are.
More gold is required.
More gold. We'll at least get like a few of these, so we can send out Arthas on a quest while keeping the others here on defense duty.
I await your command.
We're pretty good on lumber.
I stand for the light.
We are mostly looking for gold at this point. Wait for this knight to get ready.
Is there danger?
But yeah, I'm pretty sure Arthas' like base damage as well went up quite a lot.
I come to cleanse this land.
With
Is my aid
Frostmourne.
required?
I await your command.
I stand for the light.
Alright, this group is good enough for now.
A sound
We'll head on out and see what we can find out.
A sound plan. For honor.
Because Arthas now with Frostmourne is pretty OP.
Of course. Certainly. A sound plan. For honor. A sound plan.
Betrayer of the light.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, those big chunks are Arthas. That's crazy damage. Crazy damage. Especially since normal, I think, yeah, they do reduced damage against fortified, which is buildings. So Arthas no longer has like a penalty to attacking buildings either, or penalty to anything. I think Chaos does like full damage to everything.
Research complete.
So that's quite something.
More gold is required.
I'm here to
Do
help.
some more upgrades over here.
Certainly.
Destroy that first.
For honor. For my father, the king. Justice has come.
All the Nerubians.
Sound plan.
Actually, I'd like the priest to work on blessing us rather than healing, since Arthas can take care of that.
Of course. Yes, my friend.
Whoa!
Right away.
Abominations coming in from everywhere.
Betrayer of the light.
Keep on destroying. Town is under siege. We'll be fine. These are pretty powerful units. They can manage.
Betrayer of the light.
Certainly.
Alright, let's go. Healing is good for like taking care of small damage. But I think I want to have like one priest who is specializes in healing and one who specializes in blessing.
Feel my wrath.
Ah, we can actually take over this mine here. That is good. Good news.
What is it?
Send in. A single peasant can take care of it fine.
A sound plan. You are past redemption. Of course. A sound plan.
Kill them all.
Is someone in?
Justice has come.
Okay, so this, yeah, this priest is on healing. We can have this priest on inner fire.
What? Alright. More gold is required.
More gold.
Justice shall be done.
Yeah, we'll get that one there.
Certainly.
Oh, mercenary camp over there. Wait, what's... Oh, that's the... I was like, what's this? Why didn't I notice a neutral building over there, but it's the other one.
More gold is required.
We are still kind of not looking for any more lumber harvesting, but I guess once we have this second mine, then we have pretty good...
A sound plan.
A pretty good income. Section needs to be reinforced.
A sound plan. Certainly.
Does this just take us over to Mal'Ganis? There's Goblin Merchant, nothing interesting over there.
Of course. A sound plan.
Didn't I get a... I thought I got another Griffin Rider, but I guess not.
I'm here to help.
High upkeep. Hellstone.
Justice shall be done. You are past redemption.
Hellstone is kind of nice because it's like a...
For
it's both a consumable and a passive bonus.
For honor. Of course.
Basically, it gives you a passive bonus to your regeneration, but then you can use it for a quick fix.
Research complete.
A sound.
Alright, so yeah, this takes us to Mal'Ganis. Mal'Ganis here.
For honor. For my father, the king. Of course.
Well, let's hit them here and clear out a little bit of this.
A sound plan. Of course.
Betrayer of the light.
Feel my wrath.
It's not ready yet.
You can count on are under attack.
Certainly.
Whoa, they got some dragons over here.
Of course.
And I actually don't have too many ways of dealing with the dragons. Whoa, priest, no! Lost my priest.
Forces are under attack.
Yeah, I don't actually have many people who can deal with flyers.
Certainly. Of course. You are
It's a bit of a problem.
For honor.
And now one of them is gonna die. Well, let's resurrect.
I'm here to help.
Wait, it didn't resurrect the Griffin Rider. Oh, because they actually... Oh, they were the ones who were coming in here.
Certainly.
They must have flown over something dangerous. Shoulda known, shoulda known.
Job done.
Right, get rid of that.
Is there danger?
I think... Is it that in Frozen Throne, or is it just particular orbs? I feel like the orbs give your hero like a ranged attack.
A sound.
In I think that might be just in like Frozen Throne when that happens. This is castle, right? Yeah. Well, let me get another Griffin Rider then.
Of course.
Wait, let's not rush in there.
A sound plan.
I just wanted to do a little bit of damage to them and scout out this place. I'm not sure if we have the means to take on the whole base.
Certainly. A sound plan.
So I think I'll bring in at least one sorceress and then rifles.
Foul name. Certainly.
I'll make sure this Griffin Rider gets here safely now by going over here
My
first.
strength. For honor. You are past redemption. A sound plan. Justice has come.
I mean, I guess I'll have to send the sorceress over here as well
Stand for the light.
to be able to come together correctly.
Certainly. Of course. Certainly. Of course. For honor.
This... Wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is another path. This will get us to another gold mine.
A sound plan.
I'm not sure if we need exactly that many gold mines and stuff.
Help me. Help you.
But,
Certainly.
we'll see. Yeah, this just allows me to go down.
For honor.
I'm really hoping that the Eastern Gold Mine doesn't get attacked by anyone. Because I'm not prepared to defend it. Mercenary Camp has a Nerubians, Frost Revenant, Troll Berserker.
Certainly.
I think I'll leave them. I'll leave them behind. So this is... Yeah, this is where the gold mine is.
Certainly.
Our forces
Let's
are
hit
under
them.
attack.
And I'll get 2 rifles.
Sound plan.
light.
Healing wards. They are good for healing.
Of course. Feel my wrath.
Let's get a peasant.
What is it?
Locked and loaded.
Yes, my lord.
And the town hall.
I can't build there. I can't build there. All right.
Justice shall be done.
I think they couldn't build there because of the item on the ground. That was probably the problem.
For honor. Certainly.
Mal'Ganis was attacking from here as well. Though now I'm not actually sure. I never paid attention whether the attacking forces were green or other colors. Oh well, it's green over here as well, so guess it doesn't matter.
I'm here to help. A sound plan.
Who else do we want to bring in? There's not really anyone's. Well, we can route it out with a steam tank so we can take down buildings even faster. The siege tank's gonna need a little bit of time to get ready.
Our town is under siege.
Oh, they are attacking the east. It's Mal'Ganis. I don't think I can make it in time to save them. I'll save the keep from being destroyed. I don't want to call them to arms either. That's just a little bit of a waste. I mean, I guess it'll maybe... Yeah, it'll cause them to attack the militia, so we can buy a little bit of extra time here.
Of course.
For Arthur's forces to get in here.
Of course.
I can always buy new peasants. Peasants are cheap. Destroy Mal'Ganis.
A sound plan.
Oh, actually,
Of course.
can't I just resurrect them?
A sound plan.
I was only able to resurrect one. I think the necromancers got the others. Well, let's fix that up, and I'll get a few more peasants to work on that. Advanced masonry is something we could work on.
For honor. A sound
Research complete.
And let me grab the where's the siege tank? Let me grab that one. And let's go. I think all that's left to do is to assault Mal'Ganis' base camp here, so. No wait, there was an area here that was suspiciously empty. I'll go check this out. See what's down here.
A sound plan.
Is it just suspiciously empty? There's some neutrals over here.
For honor.
Few ice trolls, but... Okay, this is just suspiciously empty field. Potion of greater healing.
A sound plan.
Job's done.
For honor.
Okay, let's do this then. Let's go and crush Mal'Ganis.
Certainly. A sound plan.
This is a pretty elite team here, so I'm sure they can do it.
Of course.
With little issue.
For honor. Of course. Certainly.
Research complete.
Justice has come.
I mean, the siege tank does a lot of damage, but right now, Arthur's is basically a siege tank. Quite powerful enough.
A sound plan. Certainly.
So we can probably just roll in here now.
Oh, my father, the king.
Now in hindsight, I think what we'll do actually is I think I will raise the difficulty to hard because these are quite a bit too easy, especially when, you know, I already kind of know what happens in a lot of them.
A sound plan.
So that will add a little bit more challenge, and I don't feel like it's gonna slow things down too much, because that's like the main thing I'm worried about is it'll just make the maps become slogs, but I guess probably not.
Certainly. For my father, the king.
Destroy the altar before Mal'Ganis gets back.
For honor.
The lone necromancer back there.
Certainly.
Kill them all. I'll replace the one knight I lost.
Yes. I'm here to help. For honor.
Gold mine down. Yeah, we got this. They still have that Frostmourne thingy there, but I don't think they have the resources to produce anymore. Oh, they have one though. I want to delete that one as fast as possible.
For honor.
Alright, then we take on this and this. They're still producing a necromancer from here. And then that'll be pretty much GG. There we go. It won't give me the win until the boneyard's destroyed, but... Oh, and the sacrificial pit, I guess. Oh yeah, it would require that as... No, wait, is there something? No. Yeah, this is it. What? It's not? Oh, it is. There we go. Main quest completed. Mal'Ganis again.
So, you've taken up Frostmourne at the expense of your comrades' lives. Just as the Dark Lord said you would. You're stronger than I thought.
You waste your breath, Mal'Ganis. I heed only the voice of Frostmourne now.
You hear the voice of the Dark Lord. He whispers to you through the blade you wield. What does he say, young human? What does the Dark Lord of the Dead tell you now?
He tells me that the time for my vengeance has come.
What?
He can't possibly mean to...
It is finished.
Well, it's not that powerful. After taking his vengeance upon Mal'Ganis, Prince Arthas wandered off into the frozen wasteland of Northrend. Tormented by Frostmourne's maddening voice, Arthas lost the vestiges of his sanity. Now, driven by the sword's dark will, Arthas plans to return home to Lordaeron and claim his just reward. Suddenly, like descriptions here, I read it real fast because I thought it was going to go away fast, but it's actually timed very well. You have a good... And it's got a fade out instead of like blinking out. That's very nice. Oh, and then cinematic. Let me get rid of that. We shall watch the cinematic then. Wait, I need to mute Warcraft tree first. And then... Arthas is like, I don't like these pedals.
Ah, my son.
You no longer need to sacrifice for your people. You no longer need to bear the weight of your crown. I've taken care of everything.
What is this? What are you doing, my son?
Succeeding you, father.
Well then.
This kingdom shall fall, and from the ashes shall arise a new order that will shake the very foundations of the world.
Okay. Wait. I think that's the next one. Yeah. That's future cinematics there. All right. Yeah, so Arthas, that was very nice. So that was that's the Scourge of Lordaeron campaign, the human campaign of the game. So 1 campaign out of 4, and out of 8, because then in the next expansion there's also 4 campaigns, or 3 main campaigns and 1 extra. But anyways, that's 1 out of 8, I suppose, done, plus prologue. But that's it's a really nice story in on itself, the human campaign here. It's your pretty classic, you know, corruption, vengeance story. But yeah, next up then it's the Path of the Damned, the Undead campaign. But we will leave that for next time, because we're done. That's it. That's why. That's the stream. But thank you everyone for joining in. We'll be playing more Warcraft 3 on Thursday, I want to say. Let me check to make sure. Is it Thursday? Yes, Thursday. On Thursday, we'll continue on this. We'll probably do the Undead campaign. I don't know if we'll be able to do the next one, because these are all quite lengthy, actually. So, yeah, hope to see you then for some more of this. But tomorrow, we're going to be finishing Final Fantasy 13-2. I've set it up in such a way that we are going to be able to go all the way to the bonus hidden secret true ending, and everything. And then Wednesday, Valheim. Friday is going to be more Link to the Past. Saturday, we're playing some more Blizzard games. This suddenly became a Blizzard week. We're playing Overwatch. We'll check out the Halloween Terror for this year. And then on Sunday, we'll continue on Dungeons and Dragons. But that's it for today. Let's see where we can go and raid. What day is it today? Monday. Let's see who's on. Let us go and... let's go raid Commander, who's doing some Resident Evil 2, you know, some more undead. Go there, say hi, and I'll see you all tomorrow with Final Fantasy 13. Thank you and bye.